Hi, Jordy Creates. I was on here the other day trying to work in this book, and I had some really wet glue, and I wasn't happy with it. So what I did was I put that same glue in one of these old art glitter glue bottles, and it's working much better. So since I was sitting here working, I thought I would just jump in and maybe have somebody to talk to while I do it. So, hi, April, how are you doing? So, I also have a link if you guys would want to come on and join me and chat while I work or you work. You can work. You don't have to work, but you can just come up and chat with me if you'd like to. And if you hear noise in the background, it is it's my toaster oven because I haven't had breakfast yet, so I might poke something down while I'm on here if this live lasts a while. Okay, Mama Juju, maybe another day. So I was trying to clean up the other day, and I found, and I was looking for some stuff that was buried. I finally found it. Then I realized I am swimming in scraps again. So I thought I would just put them, well, I did a couple of pages separate the other day. I'll show you those. They worked much better on here, but I still didn't like the way the glue looked on top. It's a little shiny because I was just rubbing it on with a brush and rub it on top of it. And that works okay with canvases with mixed media, but it didn't work so well on this because it just made it kind of shiny and weird. But my challenge is going to be to figure out how to use these. So I came up with a better way this morning. So hopefully I'll be able to use these in the future somehow. Yeah. It was bad. I just like, oh my God, I can't stand these scraps anymore today. I gotta do something, either throw them away or do something with them. So this is one of my art glitter glue bottles, and I just did a pop-up instead of planning it because I don't know, I just wanted to do something different and see if I could. I don't think I've ever been on this early before, so I thought I'd see if I could get some different people to join me too, maybe. And so I think I'll just start to cut this one in half. And so it looks pretty on both sides, so I might use both sides. So how are y'all doing today? So I guess I'll just put this right here. I don't really have a rhyme or reason except for trying to balance it out a little bit where maybe the shapes and the colors look okay together. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I had a spare one here, and I thought, it's like keeping my scraps all in a bag, I'd just go ahead and make master boards, and then maybe I could use them like in an art project, or, you know, for journaling, whatever comes along. I was doing it on my last live, and it really got messy, and I didn't like, you know, see, I was thinking, well, my glue is just too wet for this book. So they're still usable, I think, but not nearly as nice as the last. This one and this one turned out much better. So I thought I'd try to just bring y'all along with me. Hopefully somebody will want to come on and talk with me or craft with me, something. Because what happens is I get my crafts, all these scraps, and then I usually forget about them when I start making something else, or I'm just too lazy to dig through them to find something that matches, you know, with the project I'm doing. So maybe I can make something pretty here. Or not. Who knows? But if worse comes to worse, I can put some gesso and some paint, some stenciling, you know, stamping, whatever. Let me see what else I got over here that might look good with those colors. Kind of like that. Oh, these kind of look cute. There's that's a leftover scrap, and I really like these pink with it. I got buttons all over this one, so see how much of it I can salvage. Oh, I gotta get me some. Thanks for the tip. Yeah, that's from Jovi's kit. What's it called? It's Victorian Mice. We did a collab together where she made a journal out of my first digital kit, and then I made one out of, she let me choose which one I wanted to work with, so I chose the Victorian Mice. I've only made a couple of digital kits though, so I don't know if it's something I'm going to get into regular or not. We'll see. So this glue that I'm using, I had this whole gallon of Elmer's Craft Bond glue. I bought it one time trying to be cheap, and I just have not had a good time using it for what I wanted to, so I'm trying it a different way, and so far it's much better. Oh, that's cool. I'll have to get some of those. It seemed like I had some at one time, but I don't remember what I used them for. I Bet they would make good paint palettes too. And then when you're done, you could just peel off the paint when it dries, maybe. I'll have to try that too. Well, hello, Always Forever Creations. I'm sorry I forgot your first name if you ever told me. But I'm just doing a pop-up live here, trying to get rid of some scraps, and I thought I'd bring y'all along with me if you'd like to join me. And if anyone would like to come up and chat, I will put the link out. It's so much more fun to have somebody to chat with while I work. You don't have to be crafting. You can just talk to me. Show your face or not. Oh, you got, Mama Juju, you gonna make me go to the Dollar Tree. I need to get some of those. That's a great idea. Hi, Artist Resin. I loved your beautiful project yesterday, and I watched. I don't think I watched everybody in the little hop y'all did, but I watched about 2 or 3 of y'all. I don't remember. I think I lost track somewhere. But there were some beautiful projects. Loved it. Oh, Stephanie, I will try my best to remember that. Sometimes it takes me a few times to hear somebody's name, but I get it eventually. Like April, I've heard it several times now, and it finally clicked. I usually just call her Mama Juju. I think I'm going to introduce some of this. I thought I had another piece, though. Let me dig around. Maybe I will see it. I really love this gingham here, and I did have another piece. Here's a little piece. Okay, maybe that's all I need. Just a couple of little pieces for some accent. And maybe I'll put, well, I'll wait. I'm going to put this piece down. I think I like this too. It's kind of goes with that a little bit, even though it's not really black. It's neutral. Okay, where'd my scissors go? Well, I want the big pair. See, I got such a big mess on this table, I can't even keep up with my scissors, y'all. That's how bad my mess is. That's why I gotta be. Oh, there's some scissors right there. I bet y'all are screaming, there they are, there they are. So I put the Elmer's Craft Bond glue in this old art glue glitter glue bottle, and I put blue washi tape around it so I could keep it separate from my actual art glitter glue. And I was worried about it being too thick to come out, but it's working great. And sometimes when the paper's thick, you gotta hold it for a second, but that's okay. So what are you working on today? I'm sorry, I can't remember your name. Artist Resin. I saw it yesterday in the chat, but like I said, sometimes it takes me a minute to catch on to names, so I'm sorry. But what are you working on today? Are you making more beautiful resin projects? I might put some of this brown in here too. I think that might look kind of nice. But let me see what else that I can find. I know I had like a little box. Oh, let's see how this will look. That might look kind of cute in there. I like that. Oh. Oh, that's great. Artist journal, artist resin. So it is Monday night at 10 p.m. where you're at. Oh, you're probably ready for bed then, huh? I think that piece needs. Oh, I don't think I even put any glue on there. No wonder it needs some glue. I just laid it there. I forgot to put glue on it. So April's working. Let's see. We got Always Forever, who is Stephanie. So what are you doing today, Stephanie? Okay, we'll set a piece of that over here. I think I'll go ahead and put this one down. So y'all, if you want to come up and chat, I'll share the link. I love to chat with people while I work. Okay, what did I do with my other little piece of gingham? I know I had another little piece. Well, maybe it will turn up. Oh, I had it right here. There it is. Oh, you're a housewife? Well, you sure do make beautiful works of art. Do you have, how many children do you have, Artist Risen? Seems like, are you the one that's, your name is Soda? Or Soda? Or was that the other lady? I don't remember. Is it pronounced Soda? Am I pronouncing it correctly? 2 older daughters and a son. I have one daughter. She's grown. She's 30 years old. Sudha? Is that right? Sudha? Oh, yeah. I saw. Okay, great. I can't read this very well. I thought that was an O. It is a U, right? Okay. So I'm pronouncing it close enough then, I guess, huh? Since you said yes. Well, hello, Tuber Chat. How are you today? I'm just sitting here cutting and gluing, making masterboards in this little composition notebook so that I can have them for future art projects or journaling or whatever. Because I was swimming in scraps. And I'm just kind of trying to make the colors look good together and the shapes a little bit. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. I was going to do this side, but I think this side looks really pretty. So, oh, there's my breakfast, y'all. Let's put it like this. Break that one up on the top a little bit. Alright, I think I have all the bare spots covered, so where'd that mouse go? Maybe I'll see if he will look good on there. There he is. I'm just going to put him I guess I could just put him in the middle, and that way when I cut it or whatever, there'll be a piece of him on several different pieces of paper. Or he might get covered completely up. You never know. Well, let's see. I don't want to cover all that up. So he'll go right there. So, Sudha, is resin the only art you do, or do you do other stuff too? Oh, that looks so much better than what I did last time. Oh, I like it. I had to put it under some heavy files to get it to look halfway decent the other day, but this is going to work out much better, I think. Well, thank you. I like that. Let's actually might cut that out and put it in my art journal. Maybe put a quote or something up there. I like that. Not as much pink showing as I thought would, but that's okay. All right, let's see what I can do here now. I've got these are already master boards that I had cut into strips, but I think I'm going to put some of them back on this. Maybe not all of them, but I think they will look good just to do something like this. So I'm going to go ahead and cut some. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Suda. I appreciate that. Let's see. I do a little bit of everything, Suda. I do journaling, like I make journals, I do art journaling, collaging, painting, coloring. So when you come to my channel or one of my lives, you'd never know what you're going to get, because I like a lot of different kind of arts and crafts. So this one's a little thicker. I'm going to hold it down for a second. This glue actually works pretty good when you don't glob it all over the place. Yeah. Oh, hi, Coloring for Wellness. Hi, Marcia. Thank you for reminding me your name, because you probably heard me say it takes me a minute. You know what? I think I might just glue these down all the way across. Let's see. Just looking for. Let's just use this one, because it's sometimes you can't color coordinate depending on your scraps. And I have more scraps. I just want to use up what's on my table before I start digging out more. But I think I'm going to make a point of using them up right when I finish, instead of just hoarding them. Like when I finish a project and have scraps, I want to make a point of going ahead and using them. Okay, now let's see. There we go. So now I'm making a masterboard out of masterboard. I did cut these up in strips, and I used a lot of them already in other projects, but now I'm going to put them on here. And I really like this one. It's kind of short though, so I might have to oh, here's a thin one of the same paper. I'll go ahead and put that down. Okay, it's a little long. I'll cut that off later. Well, hello, Gwen. Hey, I don't think you were in my last live, but I was making this book and I didn't like how it was turning out, so I found a different, better way to do it. And I'm a lot more happy. And I just was working on, I already did like 2 or 3 pages, so well, let me just do a pop-up live and see who I can get to join me. And Gwen, if you'd like to come up and chat, I'll put the link out for you. Oh, hi, Therese. How are you today? Thank you guys for popping by. So that needs a little bit of extra glue there. Alright, I think I'll go ahead and trim this piece off because it's bugging me. Alright. I tried to throw it away and it stuck to my finger. Let's see. Oh, you're on your lunch break. Well, thank you for joining us, spending time on your lunch break. I was gonna come on later today and work on my boo bag project, but I said I don't want to clean that mess up until I do something with them scraps. So I sat down to try to figure out a better way. And then when I get all I want that's laying around, I can start my boo bag project and be happier about it. Well, thank you, Therese. I appreciate that. So I don't think I've ever been on this early before, so I thought I'd give it a shot, see how it goes. This one's really colorful, y'all. But I might find something to put on top of it. We'll see. I'm putting it on the paper this time. Well, let's hope it works. Should. Okay. I think I'm going to put this on there and kind of piece that together. Yeah, I just was sitting here, Gwen. I thought, well, might as well see if anybody will join me. What are you working on, Gwen? Are you working on your ATCs today for Tony's collab? Trees, actually, these are pieces of masterboard. So I'm making a masterboard out of masterboard pieces. I had done these before, and I chopped them up, and I have used several of them, but I had some left, and I thought, well, let's just put them on another masterboard and I'll use them in a different way next time. Thank you, Trace. Yeah, I was gonna do some cleaning and stuff before I started, but I thought, oh, let's just do this now. I can work on my house later. Let's do it while I'm in the mood. Yeah, Therese, some of these strips were done in I had an old catalog. I glued some of them in. And some of them I made in like mixed media projects. I just cut them in strips. So I'm just pressing it down good here. All right, let's see. Which can I put on the edge here? I'll just put this one and then I can trim it off. Let's see. See, there's the picture of part of the catalog. It was a little thin, but it worked. Yeah, I was gonna use, I did use some of them like washi tape, but I guess I just made too many. Alright. Alright, now I'm gonna attempt to trim that off. Okay, got a little bit over here to trim too. Glue dries pretty good when you don't glob it everywhere like I was doing last time. So I might wind up liking it after all. Let's see. I guess it needs to go this way. Okay, I kind of like that, y'all. Now I can add stuff to it if I wanted to, or just chop it up. And I think I need a little more glue right there. Hi, Thomas. How you doing? So I got this page, and I did this one with you guys. And I did this one on my, I don't know, you guys, I think I did this before I came on. And I did this one before I came on. And these are the ones I did last time, which I did not like how they were turning out, so I changed up my strategy. So I think that needs a little more glue too. Alright, a masterboard from a masterboard. Alright, let's see what else we can come up with here. I do have a few of them left. I think I'm going to go ahead and use them, but I think I'm going to put some other paper down first. and just put those on top. And whoops, there goes my iPad. And I'm just going to throw these little bitty pieces away. Alright, I think I'll start out with some yellows and browns. Laying in bed. Yeah, I tried to lay in bed this morning, but my cat was not having it. Alright. Alright, I think I'll just glue the whole strip down and then work around and over it. Me too. I was sitting here, Therese, because it was frustrating me. Yes, the last time I did it, it was on a live, and it was frustrating me, and I just had to come up with a different way. But then I started working different this morning, and I was starting to enjoy it myself. So sometimes, you gotta learn, figure out new ways of doing things, I guess. I'm glad to figure out a way to use this glue too, because it's just been sitting here for over a year. Because I wanted to use it like matte medium, but it does not work good as matte medium. It's too shiny and too, I don't know, something. Hi, Kawhi. Nemo love, Christine. Thank you. I'm gonna, as soon as my manager gets in her office, I'm gonna call her and see if anybody turned that package in. It's she doesn't get there very early, so. And hopefully it'll be there. Because the apartment that I thought it was delivered to, I haven't seen anybody there at all. So I don't know if it's empty or it's just somebody that's not home very much. But maybe they delivered it to the manager's office, if there is anybody there. I think they delivered it to, they transposed the numbers or something. But anyway, Christine, whether I get it or not, I'm sorry if I don't get it, but I will go ahead and enter you in the giveaway because I know you did enter, and I want you to have a chance to win too if you'd like to. Oh, that was doing that to me all day yesterday when I was trying to type. It kept changing everything. I am not on Twitter. I might have made an account a long time ago, but I never went on there. It never appealed to me. Well, that sounds good. Matte Mod Podge with matte medium, and that should do the trick. I might try that when I run out of this glue. So, let me see. I don't know why I'm wanting to do these in stripes. I don't want to chop them up. That's why I'm too lazy to chop them up. But I think I will add this piece just to make it a little more even. I know, I'm crazy. Well, I don't even go on Instagram or Facebook rarely anymore, so I don't think I would want to start something new, so. Okay, what have I got over here, y'all? Oh, this is pretty. Little card. I like this. This is like textured paper. It feels something like cloth, or I don't even know how to describe it. Okay, I might save that to put on top. And let's put some of our strips along the bottom. I don't know if my Twitter, I don't remember, is my Twitter account in my YouTube name or my personal name? I have no idea. But I should be fairly easy to find. Okay, I'm just giving it a good press down. There we go. Now let's see if we can find a good piece to put over the top. I think I like this one better. I think I'm out of all the good ones. Hi Jennifer, how are you today? Oh no, an artist resin. I learn something new every day just on YouTube. And if I don't learn it just by messing around, I have to go search how to do it. Either on Google or a YouTube video. Okay, should I put it down the middle? Why not? See, there's some more catalog page there. Oh, the hashtags are just to help, like, find certain, like, if people do, like, my hashtag coming up is what's in your boo bag. So everybody in the collab will use that tag. And then people who want to watch all of those videos can just tap or click on that hashtag and go there, and they're all right there. And then if somebody does a search on YouTube for a certain hashtag, it will pop up too. Okay, let's see if I can find one with similar colors now. I think I used all of those orangey ones. Oh, there's one, but it's got blue in it. I'm going to use it anyway. Hi, Maritza. How are you today? Well, that's a good way to put it, April. Alright, let's see if we can fill in some spaces or something here. I think I'm just going to use the rest of these pieces and get them out of my life. Probably need to move my camera a little bit. All right, y'all. I gotta get my breakfast. I hate to eat in front of y'all, but I'm starving. Somebody called me, y'all. Are y'all still there? I forgot to put it on airplane mode. Bye, Miss Suda. No, I just had a phone call. I have to go fix it. So I'm just chewing on my breakfast here. I'll continue in a moment. Gonna get a little bottle of water to wash it down. Okay. Sorry about that, y'all. I had to eat this because I haven't eaten yet and I'm getting a headache. And it's just a simple breakfast, so. And since I got glue on my fingers, I'm holding it with a paper towel. I don't know. I used to do lives all the time and no one ever called me. And lately, I get a call or a text every time. That's weird. Oh no, Annie. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to do something with all my scraps before they smother me to death. So I was at the point either start doing something with them or throw them away. And so I decided just to put them in this composition notebook so it would keep them compact and I could just use them for whatever I decide that I want to when it comes up, you know. Yeah. And if I don't put it on airplane mode or do not disturb, it always looks like it's cutting my live off, but it doesn't actually. If I go ahead and go up there and put the airplane mode on and just not answer the text or the phone call. So now I'm just gluing stuff randomly, y'all, and see if I can make it look kind of appealing. And if not, I can cover it up with paint or something later. Well, thank you, Suda. Bye, Gwen. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. So I guess we can put this in here too. Maybe up here. Okay, I think I'm about to use all those strips up, y'all. I'm excited. That doesn't mean that's all my scraps. Yeah, that's what I enjoy about a live, making new friends when I go to other people's lives. And it just makes it so much easier when everybody has a wrench. Some people don't like to do it, but I figure I can always, take away the blue if I need to. I hope. Thank you for subbing, Annie. I appreciate it. Okay. Let's see. So what did you do to prepare for the hurricane watch, Annie? Or did you buy up a bunch of food and get sandbags and all that stuff? Yeah, watch Suda, who is artist resin. When you get a chance, she makes beautiful resin projects. She did some yesterday, some coasters with flowers in them. Well, I watched her do it yesterday. They were having like a hop, her and some other artists. There was some really pretty stuff going on. One artist was doing some paint pouring, and then she did, she traced some images on there and painted them black like a silhouette. It was beautiful. It was for Halloween. I think it was a haunted house and some pumpkins. Really nice. I don't remember her name though. Sorry. Even though I'm pretty sure I subscribed to her. Taslima Maya Art. Yes, that was a beautiful project as well. I hadn't seen anyone do that. I have taken my, I've done that myself. I've done a few paint pours and then painted over it So, but I didn't do it quite like she did, and I really enjoyed the process that she showed. I think I'm going to cut this one in half and put part of it over here and part of it over here. Coloring for Wellness is Stephanie. Did I remember that correctly? And I don't know if she left and come back or if she's been here the whole time. But she does some pretty coloring. I just connected with her the other day, I think. Alright, I want to make sure all of those scraps are... I'm going to try to make sure. I'm going to look around. Because they've been floating around for a long time. I found one. Okay, well, if I find some more, I will just add them to another page. Let's get these on here somewhere. Or this one, I should say, not these. Okay, that's a nice kind of bare spot. This one I think will look good with some stenciling, maybe some white or something. But I'm not going to do that today. So it kind of went crooked on me. Guess I'm going to have to hold it down a little longer because it's pretty thick. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, Annie. I appreciate that. If you're talking about the t-shirt I'm wearing now, it's actually a pajama top. And it's full of paint and glue. So I've messed up so many pajamas, but lately I'm just trying, when I want to glue or paint, I just try to mess up where the ones I've already messed up and not mess up anymore. Because I always used to just want to get to work. I didn't want to have to worry about a smock or anything. Or an apron. I really don't like wearing an apron, but it's okay when you're wearing comfy jammies, I guess. To just put on a old junky pair. Alright, I think I got one more piece. Let's find a good spot for it. Probably about anywhere be alright. I'll do it right there. Alright, y'all. I think I'll call this one done. And I can always add to it if I want to. I don't know if it's pretty, but it's pretty interesting to look at. Oh, you're taking a collage class. Very cool. It's fun. You know what, Mama? I didn't start coloring. I think I used to love to color when I was a kid, and I remember when I was 18 years old coloring, trying to fill up a coloring book. But I think I was done with it after that. But I didn't get into it again until I started on YouTube. It is contagious. Now I've done a lot of colored pencil art, so that kind of translates. So yeah, YouTube made me do it. You see eyebrows right here, right? Hi, Deb. I didn't even know you were in here. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining. Were you here the last time when I was working in this book, Deb? Well, I did not like how it was coming out. It was too wet and messy. And it's just weird. I don't like how it came out. I mean, I'll probably use it somehow. But then this morning I thought, well, I'm going to just throw that stuff away. And then I thought, well, I want to use up that glue I was using. So I put it in an old art glitter glue bottle and just started gluing it down that way and not putting none on top. And it works out so much better. Love it. So I've already done all those pages this morning. Trying to see if there's anything that needs to be trimmed. Not a lot this time. So it's a lot more fun the way I'm doing it today. And it's messy, but not nearly as bad. And I wanted to go on, as I was telling them earlier, I wanted to go on to the Boo Bag project, but I wanted to get this mess done or either thrown away, one of the two. That's true. I thought you were, Deb. And that was so thick, after it dried, I put it under a heavy file folder to flatten it a little bit. But, yeah, it's so much better the way I'm doing it now. Alright, I'm just going to glue this big old piece down. And I just decided today, while I was working on it, I'm just going to do a pop-up live instead of planning it. Although I should have been doing my housework first. But who wants to do housework when you can play? So, let me see here. So you can see how shiny that was, and I just don't like that for this type of project. Okay. Bye, Annie, and be careful. Take care of yourself in that hurricane business. Okay, Suda. I will probably be here for a little bit yet. I don't know. I just, whenever I run out of something to do, I guess. Okay, Suda. Alright. Guess I'll put this one here. Okay, let's see what else we got here. Sorry, I'm reaching over here trying to dig through stuff to see what I can use. Because it feels like all that I've done, I haven't yet made much of a dent. How you doing? Are you doing well today, Maritza? Okay. Let's put some of this right here. I actually could, do this not even use it for something else. I could just maybe do some focal points in it and call it my art journal. Or my collage book or blue book or whatever. I have a little tiny piece here of this. I think I'll go ahead and just put it over here. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to introduce some of this. I like this. I used it on some of the other pages as well. So did anybody here want to come up and chat with me while I work? I can send the link to you. Thank you, Sula. You don't have to craft, Deb. You can just chat if you want. You don't even have to show your face. That's what we had. Jean did that last time. I think you were there. I don't remember. I think you were. Nah, okay. Where do I want it? Here, I guess. Got some more of these. I think I'll cut some of them long ways. Just different shapes to play with. Okay, Deb. You do your live from a webcam, right? I wouldn't know how to tell you, but I would assume you just follow the link and you give it permission for your mic and webcam. And then you might need to change the setting for the camera. I don't know. I always do for my phone. But, I mean, you could try it if you want. I think you could figure it out. Yeah, I don't know, Deb. What streaming? Do you use a streaming software already, like OBS, or you just go straight through YouTube? I mean, I don't know. I've never done it on a laptop, so I really don't know how it's done. I think I'm going to introduce a little bit of pink in here, y'all. Oh, okay. Well, it would probably be easy enough to figure out. Probably might be even easier on the webcam. I don't really know. Oh, we could try it sometime, and if we can figure it out. And if not, no harm done. Yeah, I kind of am too, Deb. I have to learn, like, everything is just, I have to learn everything as I go. I'm still better off than my sister, though. That lady still uses a flip phone. And it's so tiny, I don't even know how she sees. And she won't update. I sent her one time. I sent her an iPhone just to kind of help her get into it, and she wouldn't do it. She sent it back to me. So, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. That old saying. I think she would really love it if she would just give herself the chance. I don't know why she balks at it. Maybe I guess she might be afraid her phone bill would go up, but she would only pay $22 a month, so I think she could find some kind of deal. Well, hello, Bex. How are you today? This is actually kind of fun. Like, I don't have to bend over so much like I do when I'm coloring and stuff. I need to put that somewhere where it's there. You busy as usual? Are you at work or on a break? Or are you home working on a collab? I think some folks in here are at work on breaks and stuff. Let's see. I think I got most of the page covered. Let me go ahead and add some more. I got one strip of yellow here. I think I should add a little more. I thought I added more yellow. Maybe I covered it up. Slide that back in there a bit. Oh, come on now. Got a blob of blue there. Okay, let's put a little bit more of this yellow around here and there. Bye, Susan. I appreciate you joining me. It sure is. Yeah, that's what got me doing this Bix. I was looking for something one day and I thought, oh my god, I got to clean up some of this mess and organize it. Started doing that and realized all the scraps I had. So I got to do something, either throw these scraps away or figure out a way to use them. Because I was swimming in them. Alright, I had a piece here that I kind of wanted to put. Oh, let's put this stuff on here because I don't know what to use it for. I think it might blend in nice with the colors. Yes, we have Marcia and Martha. Yeah, I know you do, Biggs. I wanted to get in the habit of when I make a project and have scraps, go ahead and use it up instead of storing it, but I haven't got quite to that point yet. So I just want to use these up so I can throw this away. Okay. Garbage, yay! Alright, where can I put this? I'll put the last piece right there. Alright, I think I might call that one done unless I put this on there. Which I think I'm gonna do. I have another piece here that I kind of wanted to lay down if I can find it. Everything gets strewn around. Oh well, I'm just going to put it down. It looks kind of cute. Alright, that one's done and not a whole lot to trim. A little bit here. Okay. A little bit of trimming. I don't know, I'm kind of liking these. I could just go in and do some stenciling, make some quotes, find a couple of more focal points, and just call this my art journal. Yeah, I thought so too. And I had another, like a square piece that I was going to use, and it got buried again. So I guess it's going to turn, hopefully it will turn up eventually. Okay, now some of the rest of the pages may not be as, like, well, they're not, none of them really color coordinated. That one maybe, but some of it might be a lot more random. We'll see. Okay, I think I'll start with these little scraps here. Well, oh, there's that. Look at this. This one has a piece of a fox on it. I'll save him for this page. Okay. I'm just trying to get some of these scraps I want to use on this page together. I don't know about those. Let's see. Maybe this one too. Use some more of this textured like paper, cloth-like paper. Just digging, y'all. Just digging. That might look good on there. Oh, I found that piece. That's what I was going to put on there, but that doesn't really look all that great anyway. So, good choice not to use it. Okay. Thank you, Mama Juju, for coming by. I appreciate it. Oh, look at my book. It's getting full. All right. I think I'm going to make some more coffee and use the bathroom. And if y'all want to stick it out, I'll be right back. Well, let me put this, cover this glue up first so it doesn't get gloopy on me and or dry up the hole. Be right back. I'm still here, y'all. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Did y'all all leave on me? You get tired of waiting? Okay. Let's start getting rid of some more of this stuff. I have to fill up my glue bottle again. It says there are 9 people here. Okay, Bex. Has anybody found any good new shows in this new season yet? Just go ahead and put that right like that this time. Let's see. Still digging, y'all. Nobody? No comments about the new television season, or y'all just don't care? I'm always looking for something to capture my attention for a little while. Okay, I'm going to press that down just a little bit. Hold it for a minute. Sometimes you have to press it down for it to grab a little better. Okay. Alright, I think I will try this, even though it's a lot lighter. Hopefully I can get it to blend in somehow. Cut it in 3 pieces. Let me get my fat head into there. Pull this apart a little bit. Let's see. Looks like there's a lot of paper. I guess it's okay though to just make it stronger. Nobody's chatting. I guess everybody's just got me playing and not really doing other stuff, I guess. But thank y'all anyway. I appreciate it. I was hoping somebody would come on and chat with me, but nobody wants to come on today. So let's just put this one here. Really? I didn't know what's going on, Dex. Oh, hi, Jean. It's a pop-up live. I just was working. I decided, you know what I was working on the last live? The Masterboard book. I was not happy with it. because it was too messy to work with. So I sat down this morning and I said, I'm either going to have to throw this mess away and go on to something else or figure this out. So that glue I was using, I put it in an old art glitter glue bottle and just gluing it down at a piece of time, because that kind of glue does not work well for collaging when you're just painting it on like I was. So I've done several pages and it's working out much better. I didn't have a notification, Jean. I didn't plan it. I just wanted to, I was working on it, so I decided to just bring whoever wanted to come along with me. So, because I just didn't, well, I didn't know if anybody would show up or not since I didn't announce it, but some people showed up. Some's already come and gone. But I think this is the earliest I've ever came on, so I kind of wanted to give that a shot too, and not plan it so much. But do you want to, yes, I did, Bix. I was interested if anybody found anything good, because I'm always looking for something new and interesting to watch. But if you guys, Jean, I've got the link here if you'd like to join me or anybody else. Because y'all know I like company when I work. Okay. Let me get my fox here. I want to put him on there somewhere. Yeah, here's something a little different. Oh, you were in your kitchen? Yeah, yeah, I just asked if anybody had found anything new to watch. This, this is supposed to be the new season. Of course, they stagger it out a long time more than they used to do, but I don't know. Sometimes I like to find something new to keep me entertained. Like, I like to binge watch series that I never watched before. You want to come on, Jean? All right, let me get the link for you. If I can get up over there. Okay, there you go, Jean. You have a super short attention span and can't sit still very long while watch TV, so don't watch much. Oh, okay. Well, I guess you're not the right person to ask then. Let's find something here. Let's add a little bit of this back in there. And, oh, let's use some of our Fox here. Oh, that's nice. I've been wanting to go to the Dollar Tree. I haven't been for, I don't know, probably 2 months. But April was talking about those mats were good for putting those plastic cutting board mats from the Dollar Tree were good for putting between pages that are wet. And then I thought, well, those are probably good to use as a paint palette too. So I kind of might like to go see if I can find some of those and maybe some other good stuff. Because I use most of the time scrap cardboard or paper or those styrofoam plates for a palette, but I really don't, they're not good for the environment. But until I find something I like just as well, I'm gonna have to use them, I guess. Yeah, I think I had some in the past too, but I don't remember what I used them for. Okay, let me see. I need to put this, put something there. Maybe I'll introduce some more pink just to get rid of it. No, I don't really want pink. What else I got over here? Now this is a, I don't know what that looks like. I tried to do something on an index card. Okay, Bex, thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. Alright, I think I got most of the bare spots covered. Which you don't really have to do, but I always like to. There's a little piece right there I could use. To cover that little spot. Okay. If I got any more of that. Let's see. Let's use some of this dark brown stuff. Let's cut it up in little pieces and put it here and there. Oh, I'm sorry, G. I gave you the link and I forgot all about you. Here. Sorry. Sorry about that.
You're okay.
I just was getting carried away with what I was doing here and I forgot about even giving you the link.
It's all right.
So no crafting today?
No, I am. I'm not sure why my camera's not showing up.
Give it permission?
Yeah.
I don't know.
It shows red though. So oh wait a minute. I see. Never mind. I forgot there were icons at the bottom.
Oh. Oh, you probably just have your camera turned off. I forgot. Sometimes I have done that before when I was in a live.
I wish I could figure out how to do this long ways like you do. I can't do it. I don't know what to do do it.
When you come on,
Uh-huh.
you have to, there'll be something that says camera or settings.
Right.
You tap that, and I put it on back camera, but you also, on your device itself, you have
Hey,
to
chickadee.
you
Uh-huh.
have to make sure the orientation is off on your device.
Before I start or at any time?
Well, at any time.
Okay, well, the orientation's off, but my phone isn't flipping.
Are you sure it's off?
It says portrait orientation lock on, portrait orientation lock off.
And then when you turn your phone around, it doesn't straighten up. Oh, hi, April. Thanks for coming back.
That's my chickadee. That's what she says on her channel.
Who?
April.
Oh.
No, it's not flipping for some reason.
Oh, I don't know. Now on YouTube, sometimes I don't know about for StreamYard. I haven't had that problem. I have to hold my phone straight forward
Mm-hmm.
and tilt it down. So that could be maybe your problem.
Straight for.
Like face it in front of you instead of down. See if that helps. I have to do that with YouTube. It won't do it no other way for me. But it's okay for you to be like that. And it might be some setting that I have up here. I don't know. Let me check. I don't see how to change the setting.
Well, I just put back camera. I didn't specify what camera. I just put back camera.
Okay, let me see. Let me change something here.
So I don't know what kind of.
Yeah, I see how to change the layout, but I don't think it's going to help. See what that does. Nope, that didn't help. You still there? I think I kicked you off somehow, so I guess I can't. Oh,
No, I'm still here.
okay. Well, I don't think that was going to help you anyway. So I don't know if it's me or you.
Well, I.
So what are you working on? You're gone. Oh, well, it could be April about doing it before you sign on. I don't know. I don't think I've had to do that, but then again, I usually said it before, so she may have came back up.
Oh,
Okay.
there we go.
I don't know. I lost you for a minute. Was that you or me?
Oh, now I'm super zoomed in. What the?
I think that was me missing the settings.
Oh.
But I changed it back, I thought. Well, I don't want to mess with it anymore. I'm afraid. What do you want me to try to change it again? Back.
No, it's fine. It was me.
Okay, y'all. If you want it bigger, you can zoom it in on your screen. Just kind of pinch out, and you can see us a little better.
Yeah, it was a telephoto
Oh,
thinger. Yeah. Okay, so
you
I
want?
got these magazines called Mother Earth News from the library. They gave them to me, and I thought they would have a lot of stuff to harvest, but they really don't.
I know. I got some magazines when I first started collecting them, and they're not that great. So I'm about ready to do them like I'm doing this or throw them away.
Well, they're nice to use to glue on, and do things like that on. So if you need a surface to like run your glue stick on so you don't get it all over your project, you can do that. I think I'll save this page.
Had, and I'm sure I still have it, but I cannot find it for nothing. I wanted to use it because it's a fall magazine. Isn't that the way it always is? Ever until you want it.
And then you find something and you're like, there it is, and it's past the time that you can use it.
Yep.
So I like the colors on that.
I'm coordinating somewhat. but there may be some pages where it's not really coordinated.
Well, it looks like a nice little, neutral that you could use for something.
Yeah.
Not. Oh, lemons. I guess I could cut these out.
Might be just fun to use in my art journal. Like, just do this in my art journal, and then I can come back and add focal point or whatever.
Yeah, I think it's a good plan now that you figured out
My glue.
your glue situation. Yeah. Oh my goodness, I sent my husband to the post office to my friend Brenda. She and I I got some Tim Holtz things that I wanted to share with her. And so she lives in Canada.
Oh.
And it cost $10 a pound to
Jeez.
send to Canada.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, yeah, it was really expensive.
So,
Callie's typing on the computer.
Deb, you got to teach her how to type now.
Yeah, April, I don't really know what's up with it, but I'm not gonna fret about it. I tried to do a live last night. I did one, but it wasn't
Oh, sorry, I missed it.
my best work.
Yeah, didn't like my last live either. I'm like, you might want to watch you make a big old like that. I was gonna come on live yesterday, but I don't know. Sometimes I just can't find the motivation.
I understand. Well, I was on Linda's with you for a little bit.
Yeah, I went on there and.
But I didn't stay because, you know. Oh, I bet you are, April. Is she in school? Did she have to go back to school today? Her granddaughter, I think it was.
Oh. Yeah, I understand that, Deb. My cats used to, when I had I used to use my laptop and keep it open all the time. The weirdest stuff you ever seen. Well, I'm just having a good old time with this one. It's going to be an inch thick by the time I'm done layering.
April, I don't even keep track of it because I don't have grandkids, and my son graduated last year, so it was kind of weird going by the school, and I almost said, well, there's Gabriel, he's still in school, and then I remembered he's not. I texted him early. I wonder if he texted me back, that little turkey. He only texts me if he feels like it's beneficial to him.
Oh.
Kids are so rotten.
Okay, that one will be nice to maybe clean painting on. I like that.
Deb, did you find a small funnel?
She did.
Did she? Good.
Saw her. I watched one of her videos this morning, and she was using it.
Nice. Oh, my Gabriel, he is a handsome young man, but he does not. I mean, he has a girl in mind, but they're not, they're just friends. So that's fine with me because he's not in any position to. I mean, he has a very good job, but he's not in any position to take care of a family yet at 18.
Oh Lord, no.
Yeah. I mean, I do know some people that got married at a very young age, but like I was telling my husband last night, um, she grew up knowing that that's what she was going to do. She was going to get married and she was going to have babies, and they did pretty good. I think there was one rough spot, but now they're doing great. She's a registered nurse, and they have a baby that just turned a year old, and they have another one on the way. Her husband is my son's boss. Oh, Deb. Married at 18, family at 19. Well, everybody's different as to what they like to do.
Unless you're like me and your radar's crooked.
I didn't get married till I was 25.
Oh, if I'd have had any sense, I never would have got married, especially to the men that I did.
Oh, well,
I wouldn't have my baby girl, so.
yeah, that's a nice thing. I don't know. I guess my thing is my parents, I had a very good childhood for the most part. I mean, there were a couple experiences that I had, like where my cousins bullied me and things, but other than that, my childhood was pretty great. And I had a very good example in my parents who loved each other. And when my pa died, they had been married like 40, 50 some years. So, um, I had a good example, but what were you talking about? Oh, marrying. I think I just wanted to find somebody that would love me.
Yeah, that's what all I wanted, somebody to love me. But
And I found a very good man, I have to say. Oh, well, Deb, I went through not heartbreak, but just a lot of negative. When I was like from probably the time I graduated till I was 25, I was very introverted and didn't like to talk to people, and and I was scared to talk to people. So I met my husband at church, and that was it. He's a great guy. He about had a heart attack when he had to spend $60 for that package this morning. I said, it's okay. It's not like we spend that kind of money all the time. And I said, and it was for a special person. So. Do you guys eat fast food?
Not very often. I mean,
or do you eat food that, like, do you have cravings for certain foods?
yeah, I'm terrible, especially at night. But,
Really?
like, I just gotta have something to crunch on at night. But I have been doing better. I think on the days that I get more protein.
Mm-hmm. Protein's definitely going to make a difference.
But yeah, I don't eat out often because I don't have transportation anymore. And
Yeah.
I don't have as much money. I mean, it's ridiculous how much it is to eat out these days.
It's terrible. My husband and I, oh, okay, Deb, that's cool. She does meal planning. I'm not that organized.
Yeah, I like to eat nuts too.
But what?
Yeah, I don't think I could do meal planning.
Oh.
Nice idea, but
Yeah. You know what, Deb? I'm not sure about some of these videos because there's a website called Snopes, Snopes. So if you read something on the internet and you're not sure if it's true or not, you can
yeah,
go to Snopes and they'll tell you.
yeah, I've heard of that.
Well, I was on there last night trying to figure out what in the world is happening with this rapper, because there are so many videos and so much stuff, and people are photoshopping, and they're just running with it to get views, I guess. And anyway, I was trying to figure out what was going on for real. And some of this stuff I could understand, but some of the other stuff I was like, okay, bye. I'm not reading this anymore because it doesn't make any sense. And I don't care what anybody says. I know Justin Bieber went his kind of wild route when he got all those tattoos and all this other business. But I've always liked him because he's a very, very talented kid. I saw his movie showing how he grew up, and he is so talented, even as a little kid. So, are you using mainly scrapbook paper, Martha, or are you using something else?
Some of this is like notebook paper that has been dyed with food coloring.
Oh, I see now. It has the lines.
And this is, most of it I'd say is scrapbook paper, but some of it's like, I have a journaling kit that there's some little thin papers in. Some of that's on here. There's cardstock, where I cut it for projects and don't use it all. So mostly scrapbook paper, but a little bit of everything.
Yeah, I need to make some master boards, but I don't. The last couple master boards that I made, I didn't lay down scrapbook paper first. I don't know why I didn't, but for some reason I did not. I usually just start with paint or watercolor or something like that. I have a video on my channel and it's called, oh, I forget what it's called. But anyway, you you can either write a list, 3 lists of different things that you want to do, and like color, medium, and tool, and then you roll the dice to see what number you get for each column, and that's what you have to do on your page. And I've done that before, and that's fun because you don't know what you're going to come out with really at the end because you're doing it like kind of a roulette style.
That's an app?
No, it's a video I did, and there was someone else who made up the lists, and I just made my own based on what tools and what I had.
Yeah, I think I've seen people do that before.
Yeah, it's fun.
Anyway, y'all, keep the chat entertained, Jean. I have to run to the restroom.
Okay, dear. I don't know. Yes. Yes, Deb. Like, you can put in, like for medium, you can put in watercolor, acrylic paint, crayon, marker, different things like that. And then for tool, you can put in brush, your fingers, put in like a credit card or a palette knife, and then you also make a list of colors. So let's say you had 10 things in each list and you number them 1 to 10, and when you throw the dice, wherever it lands, that's the color you use. Then the next one, wherever it lands, is the medium, and then the last one is the tool. So it's really fun. The last one I did, I followed along with some people I like. And let me see if I can find some of the pieces we used. I think I made them into ATCs already. I don't remember. Let's see, where did I put them? I thought they were here. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a cool idea. There's another girl that does it. the Vagabond Style. She does it, and she just has all the things in 3 little bowls and just pulls out a
I'm back.
piece of paper. But I like the popsicle stick idea because I would lose the pieces of paper. Okay. So, I don't know. I'm pretty sure they're in here. I'm just not looking correctly. Okay. So here, I don't know if you can see the design super well, but here are the ATCs I made out of it.
You made it out of your masterboard, you said?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, they're cute.
I took I went out of my comfort zone and used stickers.
Oh. Well, you gotta use them for something.
Yeah.
You can eat around them, though, if you want to.
Well, I ran an acrylic paint pen around them in black.
Yeah.
So, thank you, Deb. So they came out okay. I need to find some images of Alice in Wonderland. Yeah. Is Deck of the Year ATCs or?
Well, it started out as ATCs, but now she uses any kind of. She says use any kind of card you want. That's why I've been using the flash cards just to be different this time. Cause yeah, this is my second year doing it.
Okay. Yeah, these are ones that I did too. And one of the things that I really like that I started doing on mine is like fake scribbling or fake what do I want to say? Fake
Handwriting.
yeah. So here's one. These have some on it, and I think that's just such a cool effect. So those are mine that I have that are blank still. Oh, okay. Penny's Crafty Creations. I'll have to look at her channel. Let me write it down because I will forget.
She's really good at that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I have a friend, April probably knows her, Caroline's Craft Tree.
Yeah.
She does thing every month, and I just haven't taken the time to participate, and she's a good friend of mine. I feel bad, but we only have the time we have, right?
Yeah, and you want to do some stuff of your own too. Like Well, I think I'm gonna back off from so many collabs next year. It's just that's hard to keep up with it all.
Well, I've never done them. You know, when you said something about tagging me for the pocket one,
Mm-hmm.
that's the only kind I've done.
Well, I haven't even done that. Hopefully, I'll get that done this week or next. Hopefully.
I have to look up a unique way to make a pocket.
Well, I don't know if there's any unique way or not, but
I'm gonna make some I'm gonna make a master board with you, but I'm just gonna make mine on a piece of cardstock.
okay. I do that too sometimes.
Oh, remember the other day we were talking about allowing other people to come up on our live?
Yeah.
I experienced that problem yesterday when I went,
Oh, really?
and I just said,
The same person?
yeah.
What did you say?
I just said something like, I'm not sure how long I'm going to be on here, and right now I'm I'm using my phone, and it's hard for me to find the link to let people up. So I tried to ignore it, but then it didn't work.
Yeah, I think this person doesn't stick around long if you don't let him up.
Well, he can go up on his own.
Yeah, but he won't.
Yeah, if he wants to show some of his, he wanted to show his coloring page, and I was like, okay. Well, not today. Okay. So I'm gonna use this. Need some more of that.
No, I'm having more too, Deb.
And I'm going to use some map. And where did that green come from? Green. You know, I really see, I always wondered why people made their painty papers on copy paper, and now I understand why, because it's so much lighter and easier to put down.
Mm-hmm.
You have cardstock, it kind of really is too thick. So, I mean, I still use it. I don't have that many pieces of cardstock that I.
Oh my god, going so much easier than the other day. I'm
Oh,
going.
that's cool, Martha. I like the checkerboard.
I wish I had some more of this paper, but I think that's a scrap from some stenciling I did, and I don't think it's anymore.
You have a new visitor.
I do. Oh,
Uh-huh.
Star, thank you for coming by.
Hi, Wonder Star.
Thank you for liking so many of my shorts. Was this morning or yesterday? I don't remember which. My day, you know, days is about the same to me, so they.
She'll be back in a second, Wonder Art. I think she went to get coffee. Oh, she's back already. She's a quick coffee maker.
No.
She probably already had it made. I use instant, and you guys are probably going to be like, ew.
No, I drank instant for years, and I really don't see a lot of difference in it myself. But my friend
Well,
bought a coffee maker, so you know I got to use it.
uh, I don't like perked coffee
Really?
because, first of all, I'm so used to drinking the instant that you can make it as strong as you want to. And
Mm-hmm.
then if you get perked coffee, it's like it doesn't perk it long enough to really get all the stuff out of the grounds.
Oh yeah.
And I don't like that because when I want coffee, I want it to taste like coffee, not brown water.
You know what? I was having that trouble lately. Like it's like my taste buds change. Like sometimes, oh, that's too strong, and the next time I'm like, this is dishwater. So I
Yeah.
kind of have a hard time adjusting. It changes on me
Is it the same brand?
most of the time. I never. I used to switch it up more, but now I just buy Folgers because it's easier. And I like the more expensive ones, but you know.
Well, Folgers is fine. It's been a home name for years.
There's that one I like. I can't think of it right now. I have a friend that buys it all the time, and and I did buy it a time or two, but it's like as much as Folgers for just a tiny bag. I'm like, no.
Yeah. There are people who are like Maxwell House.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. There are some people that are like coffee connoisseurs. And they're picky about what they drink.
I need to try Maxwell House. My mom, that used to be all she bought, but you'll see. I mean, I know they have it, but not as like there's like 50 different brands of Folgers. I mean, you know, some are stronger than the others and stuff, but
Dark roast and light roast and
yeah.
yeah. Well, we drink Taster's Choice, and we have for years with International Delight Vanilla Creamer.
Mm.
Hi, Wonder Star. And I used to, or when my family comes, we can't really do the instant because we would be making like 12 cups per
Yeah.
person. Um so if my brother comes with his wife, we usually end up having just perked coffee because we go through a lot. Uh-oh. Does anybody know if Milton made landfall, or what was the story with Milton? The 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 storm that was coming out of the Gulf. Oh, yeah, the Keurigs. I've had off-brand of the Keurig, and I didn't like it either.
Oh, I had Keurig. It's just It seems to be way too strong for me. And
Oh, really? Just the little cups?
yeah, um, my friend, she said that yeah, she uses a large cup for hers, but I didn't figure it was worth the money to buy one if I had to adjust it all the time. So I just use my little Coffee Mate. Makes five. Well, it's supposed to make five, but I make it in. It's usually 2 cups instead of 5.
Hmm. No, no one drinks coffee here except for Adrian and I. My mom drinks tea.
I have hated tea ever since I was a kid. Any flavor, any brand. I mean, there's a few that I can drink, but I don't like them enough to keep drinking it. You know what I mean?
Do you like iced tea?
No, that's
You
the
don't like
worst.
iced tea either?
Mm-mm.
My son does not drink soda. He's practically grown up on milk and iced tea. And it has to be iced tea of a certain brand, from a certain company. And so, well, he will drink real tea, or it's called tea or tree tea leaf. I don't know. But he will drink that because if he goes out of town, he doesn't the the tea that we drink is from like a local Pennsylvania company.
Mhm.
And so I don't know how widespread they are. It's called Turkey Hill.
I've never heard.
And do you have Turkey Hill, Deb?
Sounds like a wine.
And he only drinks the lemon flavored.
Now my daughter won't. She don't like sodas either. She usually drinks water and tea. She likes those. What are those tall cans of tea called? You can get. I don't know.
Arizona.
Mhm. She likes those, and I don't even know what all she drinks. I'm not around her enough anymore.
Oh, does she? I was going to ask you if you're in Northern California, right?
Hmm?
What, like, are you near Salinas?
No, I'm near Sacramento.
Oh, okay.
I'm north of Sacramento.
My husband used to live in that area, of course, being Mexican. Not very long. He lived in Santana.
No, I don't even heard of that one. But I don't get around a lot.
Oh, you do? Wawa, yeah. Um Mad Dog 2020. I don't know what that is.
Yep.
That's got to be some back 40 stuff.
I think that's wine. I thought Turkey Hill was wine too.
No. It's a convenience store now, but it also makes their own brand of certain things like tea and whatever. Oh man, you should see my. Oh, I just can't. I just can't think about it right now. Okay. So I need another piece of this red. Where did it go? Where did I put my book?
Like some of these might just go in my art because I'm
That's pretty.
on some of them. Like I could just put like a quote up here and be done.
Yeah, that's really pretty.
Turkey Hill ice cream. I'm sure there's a Turkey Hill something. Maybe it's a Southern whiskey or something. There is something named Turkey Hill that has something to do with alcohol. I'm sure of it.
Well, there's Wild Turkey whiskey.
Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I'm not sure. That one.
Yes. Who says pink and blue don't go together?
Not me. I love it. Pink, blue, and purple.
Uh, okay, somebody is messaging me, and I don't know
Who it is.
Yeah. Unless they're messaging you.
I have mine on
Oh,
air.
no. No, okay. One was my...
Okay, I'm liking this so much better.
Yeah. Is it closing? My daughter's boyfriend just drives me insane sometimes.
Why?
Well, he decided that his phone wasn't working, and they're on my plan.
Ah,
And so he said he wanted to upgrade, and I said that's fine. So he decided to upgrade, and he had to return the old phone because it was like an early upgrade situation.
mm-hmm.
So for some reason they didn't put return labels in the envelope or in the box according to him. So I searched through my email and I found him a return label, and he returns the box this morning, and he said I said, "Did you get a receipt from the post office verifying that you had sent the phone back?" And he's like, "No." And I'm like, "Well, how did you send it if you didn't get a receipt?" And he says, "Oh, well, they have an outside box for packages, and I just left it in there." I'm like, "Okay." He said, "If it gets," I said, "Did you call the post office just to verify that it came, or that they got it?" "No, I can't get through to anybody because I can't get the local post office." And now he keeps saying something like, if it gets stolen, we're going to get screwed. And I feel like saying, Gage, you are the one who created this problem by not waiting until the post office was open to get a receipt. So don't whine. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah.
These kids make their own problems, and then he'll say, "Mom," and I'm like, "I'm not your mom, dude. You're not even married to my daughter. And you make me mad because you don't take care of your responsibilities like a man should." He does work. He's very good at working. So I don't have to worry about that. The problem is he does not know how to manage his money.
Deb, I'm not specifically doing it, but they're kind of sticking together anyway. So some of them are 2-piece pages and some are not. I did start doing that when I had all that wet media though, so it was. Yeah, see, this one's got several pages stuck to it.
Did they dry okay though?
The first ones,
Yeah.
I let them dry overnight, and then I put it under something heavy to squish it down.
So they dried okay then. That's good. Oh, I remember that one.
Well, this one, well, see, I pulled those apart, Deb, so I'm going to go back and put something here. I'm just going to do this giant piece of scrap here.
So anyway, he was texting me to tell me he's super worried that the phone is going to be stolen, and I keep thinking, why is this boy worried about that phone being stolen? And I hope nothing fishy's going on.
Well, it's if you put it in their Dropbox, is that what you said, or the post office's box?
He went to the post office and he said they had a bin for packages. But I don't know of a post office that does that. I don't know, Deb. Are you planning on it? The thing that gets me with the lives is I don't mind. I like doing them, but I enjoy them more when I'm with somebody, like Martha says. And also, I don't. Other people have lives for certain reason, their channels, and I don't like to interrupt what they're doing because they were doing it first before me. So that's my only thing.
Well,
I don't know.
You don't have to worry about that because everybody goes live, and I used to try to respect that, and some people I still do, but it's, everybody has different people than usual anyway.
Well, I'm trying to grow my channel. Oh. After the vampire gets, what do you mean? Do you have to go give blood in the morning? I hope you're okay. I think people feel woozy after that.
Well, Deb, I probably will go live tomorrow. I go live almost every day of the week.
I have withdrawal if she doesn't go live.
That is funny. I can't believe you like my lives that much. They're really kind of boring in a way.
It's not that, Martha. It's just that you're here and you're talking, and it just feels nice
I know
to have that to look forward to.
I used to do that too before I was working on my YouTube channel. If there were certain people I like to watch, I would be upset if they didn't come on the regular time. I'm looking forward to that.
You have? You have a new visitor. You try her name first.
Liene Mendoza? Am I saying that correctly? I know the last part's Mendoza. It's Ligne or something like that. But anyway, I don't want to chop up your name too much, but welcome. and join us with chatting.
Leanne. Leanne.
Okay.
I'm trying to think of how many ways I could say it, but I don't want to be disrespectful.
Yeah, I know. I've never heard that one, so it could very well be if they've spelled.
What the heck? Oh, do you Oh, well, she must not have stayed, or. Hey, Miss Southern Belle.
Hey, Miss Southern Belle.
What are you up to today? She got some really pretty diamond paintings in the mail. I was watching her video when she was unpacking it. Oh, guess what I got?
What?
You guys are not going to believe it. I got a set of alcohol markers, daggone it.
Yay! What brand?
We're friends. Is that what you said?
So did you? What brand did you get?
Oh, you said what brand? I thought you said we're friends.
Oh,
Well, I kind of tried to do like a um I searched to try to find which was a better brand. And everybody of course says Copic, but then they say others are supposed to be good too. So, did you tell me you got Cali art?
No, I bought Cloud River, the cheapest thing I could find.
Oh, really? Okay. These are called Cali art, and they have a really large.
Yeah, I've heard that they're good.
But I don't think I paid too much for them. I don't remember. But I'll see how good they are when I start using them. But they do have a nice range of colors.
Everybody has a different opinion, I've found, depending on what they're doing with them and what paper they're using. Different markers. Because some people that say the cheap ones are fine, they're not really doing artwork with them. They're just coloring in, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, that's what I was thinking about. Your one of the reason why you wanted yours was to um
I wanted to try coloring with them, and they do fine on the little areas, but when you go trying to do the big areas, it's crappy. Excuse my language.
what ink?
Huh?
Cali art as in CALI. Okay, I use usually when I'm stamping something, I use StazOn or Versamark or something that's a what am I trying to say?
Something that won't bleed.
Permanent, yeah. Permanent ink. But I'm in this Facebook group, and this woman was talking about how because it's a solvent. What about the archival ink from Ranger?
I think that would work. but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'll probably have to do that.
But I really don't want to try any more cheap ones unless they were a gift, because I just don't.
Well, I think you should put them on your list for your daughter to get you or something for. I mean, I don't know how much money you guys spend for that, but for
Well,
Christmas or whatever.
I might go ahead and because I had to buy a new printer, and
Oh,
after that gets paid off, I might invest on a few more Copics. However, I don't know how they're going to work. I don't think they work much better on coloring pages than some of the cheaper ones. So I don't know.
well, I think with alcohol markers, there's not going to be any that aren't going to bleed through coloring book pages unless it's really, really high quality paper.
Yeah, you have to use watercolor paper for that. But I mean, like, I want to use them to blend, and when I color, I don't want it to be patchy and weird. I don't like,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and I just don't know if even Copics will do that. I mean, I have some Copics to try it on, but I don't have many colors, and I don't.
Well, that's just like my acrylic markers that I use, which I find myself using quite a bit. I have some generic ones, but I have the Tuliart. Oh, Mama Juju says, didn't you get an Echo Tank?
Yeah, I did.
She said her Echo Tank waist pads are full.
No, I haven't, but it sounds like something that you might have to get it worked on or replace it. I don't know. I had to replace mine because we had a electricity surge here, and I had forgot to put it on a surge protector. So it was my fault. I was upset, but what can you do? So I got it where I could pay it in 3 payments, and I don't know what to do with the old one because it's a brick right now.
So Miss Southern Belle says you can use coloring pencils and then use the marker on top.
Yeah, I do that sometimes. You can also do it the other way around too.
She said maybe to help with the bleeding. Is that what you were talking about?
It's probably to help them blend.
Oh, okay.
But I just wanted something pretty to cover a background in a coloring book where I didn't have to work so hard. The easiest way I've found so far is to use colored pencils and then use Vaseline on top.
Yeah, some people use baby oil too. That would smell good.
I don't think I would like baby oil. It would I don't know about them, but I would probably get it really messy and gross. With the Vaseline, I have a little more control.
Yeah. Well, I had heard that a long, long time ago about using Vaseline with colored pencils, and that's why I asked you about it if you'd ever tried it.
Yeah, I tried it in some of my art one time, and I didn't like it, but I think it was the paper because I was using. It wasn't like a coloring book paper. It was artist paper, and it really just kind of made it greasy more than anything. But with
Yeah.
coloring books, it just kind of soaks in, and it doesn't leave a residue or anything. Or in my experience, it doesn't. Because I tried it again in the coloring book because I'm like, oh, this is so ugly. I got to try to fix this. And so that's why I broke down and tried them.
Miss Southern Belle, I have asked Eileen about it, and the only thing that she told me was that she didn't like using Vaseline because she felt like it degraded the paper over time. But, not all people are worried about keeping their coloring book pages for 50 years. So,
Yeah, and
um,
I don't know how it would degrade them. And I don't know. I wish somebody could tell me how or why it would degrade them. I mean, there's no acid, like, you know how that paper you get acid free? There's no acid in the Vaseline. Unless it's the oil, it's the oiliness of itself. I don't know. But I'm going to continue to use it, I guess.
what is Gamsol, Deb?
Yeah, I didn't want to buy that. That's why I didn't.
She said when she went to use it, it was all evaporated. I don't have that many to keep, so I'm not a good one to. I know some people have a nice shelf and they put them there so they can enjoy them.
That's the same way with
But
alcohol markers, though. If you're worried about your art lasting forever, do not use alcohol markers because that stuff will fade over time. It is not light fast. That's one reason I quit using it in my art itself. And if I want to use it like in a coloring book or something, I'm not worried about it. But if it's something I want to try to sell someone or keep, you don't use alcohol markers unless you're going to make a print of it or something.
so even if you seal them, they'll fade.
They might fade a little less, especially if you're not laying them directly in the sun. But
Yeah.
itself, it's not meant to last forever because they were originally made for artists like who make fashion drawings and stuff. I think is what I read. And they're not really weren't meant to last forever, but people started buying them because they blend so well and when they look so pretty. But if you want something to last forever, you better take a picture of it. Because I mean,
And then make sure you back it up to iCloud.
I haven't experienced any fading yet, but that's just what I used to do a lot of watching art YouTube channels, and that's what people would say. So they may be not know what they're talking about. So I'm just repeating what I heard. I don't know it for a fact.
I was thinking about that. People started when Copics came out. There were a lot of videos on YouTube about learning how to shade and color certain images.
Yeah. They roped me in. That's why I bought some. They really are beautiful. Like use like what's it called? It's called Bristol board.
Mm-hmm.
On it with the Copics. Oh my gosh, the blending is so beautiful.
Oh no. Miss Southern Belle, what happened? You're fading away.
Yeah, true, Miss Bell. It will. If you don't keep it like stuff out in the sun, it'll last longer. And if you're doing stuff in books, it's probably going to last a lot longer.
Okay, go get your coffee. We'll wait. We take coffee breaks.
Yeah, speaking of coffee, I think I have one more cup over here that I need to pour before the coffee pot clicks off and it gets gross.
I'm still drinking mine from this morning. But I have it in a special cup so it doesn't get cold.
My styrofoam cup. Time to throw it away though. So, Jean, you were talking about you wanted to do a live. Well, I'll come on your channel and do a live with you if you want company. Just let me know when you want to do it.
Well, I asked Annie if she would come on, but we're supposed to do it and on Thursday, so we'll see how that happens.
Okay.
But I wanted and you're welcome to come too, but the reason I wanted her to come on is because of the pink ribbon collab I'm doing.
Yeah,
And
well, it's nice to have, it's good to do going on with different people anyway, and you can.
and with her, yeah, and with her being a nurse and also she does diamond painting, and that's one of the prompts for that day.
It
So I
is?
thought, huh?
You did diamond painting as one of your prompts?
I just put in there that if the person didn't know how to do a beaded dangle and they had like a small diamond painting sticker or something like that they wanted to do, they could.
Oh, I missed that because I think I watched the video.
I changed one or two, I think.
Oh.
I don't even remember what today is. I think it's an index card. Aren't they awful?
I watched Deb doing it. Yeah, she made an index card. It was beautiful.
Yeah, it's either or.
Because you're always supporting my channel. I want to support y'all too. So if you want me to do a live on your channel.
Well, I was thinking, let me look. Where's my calendar? Is it buried somewhere? Hello, calendar.
As y'all can see, I have an endless supply of scraps. So I don't know. I may wind up throwing some of them away.
How many pages have you done so far?
Oh, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is 10, and this is 11, 12, 13, 14. And that's not counting, let's see, 15, 16, 17, if you count these big ones.
Wow.
So I am trying my best to get through it.
to use up your scraps and give them a second life.
Because I've been bad to just cut and not worry about scraps, just save them for later. So I'm trying to remedy that.
Mama Juju said she worked on her prompts with her granddaughter. She said it's going to take forever to edit them. Miss Stella's got you running around in circles.
How old is your granddaughter, April? Yeah, exactly. I'm so sick of scraps. I might fill up another book. Yo, look at my art journal I made. I'm done.
Oh my. See, you can do like 10 pages. And I'm still working on one.
No. Well, I just always have worked quick on some things. Got plenty to work with too. So.
Oh, it's her great niece, foster daughter. She just turned 8.
Oh. Yeah, I have a little girl that comes over. She hasn't been over in a long time, but she's her mother and my daughter. They're not, but once in a while, I was there when the baby was born. She's what, about 7, getting ready to turn 7. Not like a real grandmother, but kind of. She likes to come over and she'll like play crafts, and I usually have something for them, like from the Dollar Tree or Target or somewhere.
Oh my goodness, Deb. I don't have any. My daughter says she's not going to have any children, so she's like, Mom, it's just too much.
My daughter doesn't really want children. I kind of think she might change her mind though if she finds a guy that she's happy with.
Well, my daughter was babysitting for her neighbor, and that little girl just really loved her. And Adriana was really good with her, so it surprised me that she said, I said, what's the problem? Do you not about you not liking children or something? She's like, well, I like what was her name? Kylie. I like Kylie. I'm like, well, okay.
My daughter likes children, and they like her too. She's always been good with them, but she just sees so much, I guess, pain in the world, and I guess she just doesn't want to contribute to the pain.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes, if you don't want kids, just don't have them, and then nobody's gonna suffer. So maybe she's afraid she won't be a good parent. I don't know.
Well, I think now that mine are older, I know there are things that I could have done differently, and
Oh yeah, I positive.
maybe, yeah, maybe my daughter would be this way or that way or my son, but I did the best I could with what I had. I had to work all the time, so that was
I was better with my daughter than my mother was with me. So if she has kids, hopefully she will be better than I was with her. So I mean, I wasn't the worst mother in the world, but I wasn't the best either.
I think the one thing that was hard for me is I'd come home and I'd be so tired and in pain sometimes, and I just don't think I gave my kids. Although I'd play Barbies with Adriana, and all she wanted to do is dump everything out and then just sit there. And I was like, well,
Yeah, my problem was when my daughter was little. I still do, but not near as much. I used to suffer a lot of depression.
mm-hmm.
I did not know how to be a mother and do that too. But
Was that when she was young?
yeah. So I know it's hard to live with somebody that suffers depression, especially on the level I was.
Well, it may have been postpartum.
Well, that's what my sister said, but I don't know if I had it before I was pregnant a lot too, but
Oh,
maybe
mm-hmm.
not badly, come to think of it.
Yeah, Deb. I worked all the time, and then when we moved, my daughter decided to leave home, and that was a source of tension. And but we're okay now.
Yeah, I know my daughter loves me, but we're not near as close as I would wish. And I assume most of that's my own fault.
Well, we can't beat ourselves up, Martha.
I just
Not,
try to
not
give her space and love on her when I can,
exactly. Love on them while you can.
Okay, I like that one pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty. I like the green.
Oh, I'm liking this more and more now that I figured out the glue.
Yeah, she's doing some really pretty ones.
So,
Martha, I'm getting tired.
You tired?
Yeah, and I haven't even finished one page.
Well, thank you, Miss Bill. Well, you can just quit and chat, or if you want to get off, I won't make you stay.
You're gonna hold me hostage?
Yes.
I don't know. I felt tired this morning for some reason. I don't take my vitamins either. Oh, I have. Thank you.
I just want to get those. I mean, I can. How long have I been on here?
3 hours.
Already?
Yes, ma'am. I came in after you'd already been on here one, because I was saying I didn't get a notification, and you said it's because it was a pop-up. And I'm like, what's going on here?
I guess maybe I should get off of here, but I'm enjoying myself. So,
Oh, thank you, Miss Bell. That's so sweet. of you to say that. I don't feel like I'm like that, but thank you.
If you're talking to me, I still got a bunch of scraps laying around. Bro.
Yeah, well, you're going to come on tomorrow with Deb, right?
If she wants to,
Yeah, she said something
I will.
about it because she said she was going to be making ephemera most of the day.
Okay.
So she wanted to come on with you tomorrow. I don't know if she had a Miss Southern Bell's like, stay up, Martha.
Well, if you're going, Bill, do you want to come up with me?
Embellishment most of the day, so it'd be a good day to come up with someone. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
if you want to come up with Martha, I'd love to see you do your embellishments.
Do you want to plan a time then? Tomorrow? A time good for you? Because I don't think I have a thing to do tomorrow, so.
Our lives are so sad. Oh my.
Yeah, I'm enjoying myself today. Maybe I should come on earlier because it seems I have more energy.
Well, my problem is I usually end up doing stuff later in the day, and then my lighting is not good. So I need to get some better lighting. I have it over. Pardon me. I have an overhead light too. I just didn't put it on.
Anytime after 9 or 9:30 Eastern. So that would be. So what about? Well, I came on this morning, I think, at 9 o'clock. So that would be 12 o'clock your time. Is that too late?
She said anytime after 9 or 9:30. So she said, yeah. That's good. You guys will be on around noon.
Okay, then because I kind of like this coming on early, and I might just keep working on this if y'all ain't tired of looking at it.
We're going to expect a pop-up from you like at 8 o'clock tonight. And you're going to say, look, I finished my whole book.
I wish. I need to get all this paper out of my face.
She said 1 is good also, 12 or 1.
All right, well, we'll plan on 9. And I think I have your email. I can I can email you if I decide later, or maybe I'll just come on and you can, whatever, you can join me, or I don't know.
Well, I had fun. Thank you for inviting me.
You're welcome.
Sorry I'm slow as molasses.
I enjoyed your company.
Thank you, my dear. I always enjoy, like I said, I go into withdrawal if I don't get to see your lives every day.
Belle, did you want to come up? She wants to come on tomorrow, Miss Belle.
All right, guys, thank you for having me. I'm going to I'm not sure if I'm going to finish this. I'm ready to put some gesso on it, to be honest. So I'm doing kind of like a mixed media page.
Okay, well,
So maybe I'll film it. I don't know. Okay, love you guys. Miss Bell,
are you talking?
Deb.
Bill, my email is. But I have the link in the chat. I will put it in the chat if you want to come up. I'm not worried about anybody coming on. I'm not going to let anybody on but you. So if you want to come on,
Bye,
bye, Jen.
April. Thank you, Coloring for Wellness. Y'all have a great day.
Okay, I'm going to paste the link. If you want to come up, Bill, let me know. And I'll work for a little bit longer. Let me know, though, so, because it's over my head, remember. I won't know you're there unless you tell me. And if you decide you don't want to come up, that's up to you. Just kind of wanted to work while I was in the zone. See, I'm gonna put, this one's going to be like a hodgepodge because I think I mostly got the color coordinating ones done. So let me just fool around here and see if I can find something that looks good with all this. Okay. Yeah, it kind of can. But I actually think this might, I don't know if this was a Christmas paper or a Valentine's paper. This one got purple all over it. So you're not going to come up, Bill? Who, Bill? I don't know if she's here or not. I invited, oh, somebody's there. Maybe she's here. Maybe she's here. There you are.
Hi, I was drinking my coffee.
There you are.
Hi. I was drinking my coffee.
Let me get out. I know. It's been a while since I did this. So how's everybody doing today? Everybody having fun? So I guess I can craft.
Yeah. So what are you going to do? Are you going diamond painting or what?
I've been working on this one like forever. A lot of in details on this one. But I have to go get another pair of glasses because I can't see nothing.
Is
Lots
that
of
that's pretty.
Thank you. This is one of the big ones. Gee, we love you.
I love you. I appreciate your company. I like to have somebody to work with. That's fun. I think I'm gonna wind up having like 2 of these books though, if I get all of this done.
Oh, you can do it. I have confidence in you.
Jean said that I was fast compared to her. I feel like I've been working on this forever.
Ah, you are fast. You're the number one Chico. You are the go girl. You are like, go, go, go.
I guess I'm too fast on some stuff.
No, you're fine. Just be yourself. Some people like it fastly done. I wish I was fast on this diamond painting.
I have a couple of diamond paint. I wish I had the space to lay it out somewhere and keep it out, but
I have it all over the house, and my sister gets mad at me. She already had a moment over a stupid dryer. Her boyfriend blocked the dryer up, and I got yelled at. I'm like, seriously? I don't like him, so I'm gonna lie until I got a girlfriend coming over this coming up weekend, so he won't come. I'll punish him. I'll teach him. And then I'll tell her like last minute. She said she's not coming. He should apologize because he's the one that blocked it up. She shouldn't expect people to fix things they don't know nothing about too. I quit working on dryers. You know, I've worked on cars and dryers. I don't even know. I have to Google everything. I have to put my mechanical hat on, my washer dryer hat on. What's up with that? And then she tried to get me to get that vacuum cleaner hooked up to the computer. I'm like, girl, you is there anything you can't do or will do?
oh, she's got one of those like Roomba things.
Yeah, but she's got the princess hat on too much. She needs to learn to do some computer stuff too. I mean, you know, all I've learned was from the YouTube, you know, or ask friends.
I bought one of those one time. It wasn't a Roomba, it was another brand, but I sent it back. I'm like, I don't want to learn how to do this, so.
Oh, they do pretty good going under the beds and stuff.
Yeah, I know they're nice to have.
Yeah, they are good. I just don't like emptying it out. I don't mind turning it on, but somebody please empty the thing out. That machine is heavy.
Yeah, my cats, every time I turn the vacuum cleaner on, they both
like right on top of it, don't they?
Deb said it would scare her cats. It probably would too.
My friends' cats would get on top of it and ride it.
Yeah, that's cute when they do that.
Yeah, it's like they're in control of vacuuming. You can say, look, it's about time my cats do some vacuuming around here. They do put all the cat hair around.
Yeah.
It is cute to see them do stuff like that. I got a fake cat and a fake dog. I use them sometimes.
What?
I have a fake dog and cat. I use them for props sometimes.
Oh,
It's funny. Had my Batman do his job on my little card thingy. You know, I've done 6 of those cards. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm putting them up. It's like, okay. I tell my sister what you said. She said, by the time you get to the 30th day, you should be a genius at that. And she said, well, Martha knows what she's talking about. I said, yeah, I guess so. Did you see her card? We put it in a glass case and everything because it's the fanciest one we've ever seen. She said, yeah, that one's really fancy wancy. I said, I know.
well, thank you. I don't know. Some of mine don't look so good compared to Tony's and everybody else's, but you know.
Ooh, that one you sent me was beautiful, though. I had to shout that one out. We got that one. It's in a little glass case.
I sold one time on eBay just to see if I could sell it.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Maybe I should buy them from you and you make them. I need.
I
I need.
didn't ask much for it, but it sold. One of them did. None of the other ones did.
Hey, I'll just tell you what to put on them, and then you make them, and then you just send them to me, and I'll just send you an Amazon card. I don't want any more work. My sister gives me work. I said, what? You go to the grocery store. What? Again? I just went. Oh, man. Lighten up, sis.
She put you to work, huh?
She does, and I need to go get my oil changed. I got to go early in the morning. I'm going to go Wednesday morning. I said, I don't want to go to that place, but I know I'm going to have to clean out my car. I hate cleaning out my car to go to get things done. You know what I mean?
I used to. I don't have a car anymore.
Well, you ain't missing nothing. You don't have to pay insurance on it. You don't have to I got to get gas in it.
That's
Get
exactly.
oil change. You don't miss nothing
Oh,
on that.
can't afford it no more.
Yeah, you don't want that. And then you got to vacuum it out.
But I'd like to be able to go somewhere more than I do.
Yeah, you can pretty much get everything brought to you.
Yeah, I do. But I still like to get out once in a while.
Oh, that's what taxi drivers and things are for.
I think I'm gonna buy me another bus ticket this month. If nothing else, go ride the bus around town and come home.
Yeah, there you go. Or take the train to New York.
If I had the money, I would. But I
Well, how
don't,
much is it to take the train to New York?
I don't know. Probably a lot from California.
I don't know. Ask Alexa. Alexa, how much does it cost to take the train from New York to California? She doesn't compute that. I'm not surprised. She didn't even answer my question.
Paid a heck of a lot. I don't remember how much it was. But when my daughter was a baby, we took a train from California to Alabama. And I remember it was pretty pricey, but I did get a sleeper car, so that probably
Yeah, that's what it is. You got the sleeper car. Don't get the sleeper car.
shoot.
That's what it costs.
York, I would be miserable. I was miserable then.
Oh, just take you a sleeping pill and you won't even feel things.
Probably not.
just get a friend to go with you and y'all get wild. It's more fun when you go with somebody and get wild on the train.
I went with my daughter. I was running up and down the train the whole time trying to keep track of her. She was a wild little monkey.
Well, you don't want that kind of wild. You want settle down wild, like cocktails and caviar wild. You know, well, that's kind of wild. Oh my God, that wasn't fun, was it?
No, it was not. That's why I desperately took a plane home, and I was my first time riding a plane, and I was scared to death. But I loved it. It
Yeah, it
was
was
so
faster, huh?
fast and fun.
The only thing about the plane ride is you have to take all your clothes off just about to get up before
I
you get.
mean, yeah, it's a long ride. And you know what, Deb? I thought a train was scarier than the plane because that thing would rock and shake and make the loudest noise. I was sure we were coming on.
Petticoat Junction, honey. Petticoat Junction. You should have said, you should have sang the song. What is the song, The Petticoat Junction? Oh, very good. Man, I tell you, I ain't never gonna get finished with this picture anyway. I don't know why I'm trying to. It'll be Halloween before I get finished with this one.
Well, that's good timing. It's a Halloween picture.
It is, but I got to do Vicky. Vicky sent me. I'm doing the gifts that people send me first, and then I'm going to get to some of my stuff. I have another item in the other room. I'm going to do it tonight.
I wish I could do diamond painting on a live, but I can't. My vision's too bad.
What about if you have a light board underneath you?
I don't think so. I'd have to get too close. I use a CCTV. Makes everything big so I can see what I'm doing.
Well, it's amazing what you can do. I had a friend that was blind. She used to hand make jewelry. You know. Oh,
Yeah, that's
no, that's wrong.
grow learn how to compensate.
Yeah, she would. She was blind. She was going blind when I met her, and then she ended up going all the way blind. It was kind of sad, and she was very nervous about it.
My first flight did from they put me on in Memphis, Tennessee, and I flew to Sacramento. That's about a 5-hour flight. The train ride was about 3 days though, so it was miserable.
If I go on a plane, I'm going to say, I'm sending my old mother on a trip, and she can't hardly walk or see or anything. Y'all make sure and she likes this to eat. And I'm going to send the whole thing, and then I'm going to go on the trip. I'll just be treated with royalty because, I wonder if they give senior citizen discounts on the train ride.
I don't know.
Or military discounts. I know a guy's been in the military. Something to check out. I'm not going to ask Alexa because she's just in the point where she just don't even answer me. She's like my sister. Mellow Mushroom gives military discounts.
Yeah, I was on a flight from first time it was from Sacramento. The other time it was from San Francisco to Egypt.
Oh, wow.
And you have to fly to an airport that flies to that country.
Wow.
And then you have a couple of layovers. So, and I think I was actually on the plane I think it was from Minneapolis.
Oh, wow.
Down. I think that was like 11 or 12 hours, but that doesn't account for the layover, 9 hours in Amsterdam. That doesn't count from getting on the plane to the airport that went to Amsterdam. So,
Well, that was a kind of a bummer trip, wasn't it?
were you in the military, Deb?
Well, if you're a military wife or something, you can get it too. If you got an ID card, you can get it. I know Mellow Mushrooms does because my friend of mine was in it. We went and got a pizza one time. They gave us a discount. Oh, they have good pizza at Mellow Mushroom
Where's that at?
on Johnson Ferry Road here in Marietta, Georgia. Mellow Mushrooms is a pizza joint. I imagine it's everywhere.
I've never heard of it.
Really? Oh, it's so good.
Probably not here.
I don't know. It's pretty.
Anyway, it might be in the bigger city.
It's pretty one of those, hippie type things. It probably came from California. We used to have a restaurant where they take and make bread out of a pot, like a pot, like a flower pot.
Mm-hmm.
That's on Peachtree Road. I don't even know if that restaurant's still there, but that was a cool restaurant. Now I worked at the Coach and Six in Atlanta. That was a pretty cool restaurant. They're not there no more. Everything went down when that COVID come around.
Well, I used to base Deb, but it was in a store,
Yeah.
and it was a long drive,
Mm.
especially to on the base part itself.
Did you go there to meet the men folks? They have dances there too, where you can dance with those military men.
And those men would be interested in me.
Maybe the colonel would. I don't know about the other ones.
I was there to work. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's just fun to get out and enjoy your life. That was back in the days, you could go dancing and stuff.
So I told you this one was going to be a Mod Podge. Look at or a hodgepodge.
Let's see. Yeah, looks good, girl. You always do good work, doesn't she, guys? Put a one in the chat if you think she does good work. You know she does. She always trying to act shy and bashful. We know you the one. You're one of the teachers on YouTube. We all enjoy you.
Some things I don't like.
Yeah, but you really do them anyway. I don't like this picture either because it's a million dots to do. I like those pop-up things, the little tiny things. Although those keychains about made me crazy. I got them already over there with a young lady who's doing the breast cancer awareness. And she said my name will be put on a wall. Well, I want to see that. Won't be Miss Southern Belle, be my real name.
Weren't you either, Deb? Because you were doing audits and stuff.
Yeah.
That's true, Deb. I probably will put some paint and some stenciling on it. That always, and some inking, that always makes stuff look better and more artsy.
Artsy fartsy.
I cannot believe I've been on here for 4 hours.
What did you get? Did you get it finished? Are you done?
Well, I could do another one, but I don't know. Everybody's probably tired. There's only 6 watching.
Well, just keep going, girl. It helps your hours, doesn't it? How many hours do you need?
I was at 28:58 this morning.
The more you go, the more hours you'll have, and then people can run your playlist.
Well, I think I'm going to. I have only had a little bit of breakfast, so I'm going to put my lunch on and let it cook while y'all are here.
Okay, sounds good to me. I can finish up this a little bit. I need to do more of it. This is the one I do to on a video. This is my video thing. So I had my lunch. I went to Chick-fil-A after I went live at that her kids looking for books. So I got the books ready to be packed up, and well, I got them ready. I don't know. Gotta pack those bookers up. I usually put the cootie machine on them. I do the cootie machine on everything. Miss Southern Belle and the cootie machine. I can't help it. COVID made me that way. This thing right here's got a lot of different colors. Deb, I can't wait to see you when you come up. Your projects and everything.
Okay, I just put on something I don't have to watch too hard.
Well, that's good. Does it shoot off and tell you it's off when it's done?
Yeah. What were you talking about a cootie machine?
I have a machine that kills germs that's done by lights.
Oh, I don't know what the heck you're
And
talking.
before I send those books, I'm gonna put them, put the books out and spread them out and everything, and I'll turn the cootie machine.
Deb, I'm making my own fast food. I'm making a hamburger and tater tots.
Yeah, I've done that. I always over microwave mine. I
But-
hate it when it happens, don't you? When you over microwave.
But I don't know if I'll eat any bread. Sometimes I make a hamburger and don't even eat the bread.
Yeah.
I don't know. I like French fries. I like to buy those too, but they never come out good. I don't know. Because I don't fry mine. French fries or tater tots. I bake them in the toaster oven. And the tater tots are good, but the French fries never taste right.
Mm. Yeah, you should do a taste test. A mukbang. You should do a mukbang, a live stream after a hard day at journaling, and then do a mukbang. Hey, here's what we have after journaling today.
Well, if I'm still here, I might eat it on. I ate my breakfast on the live.
There you go. But you could show us what you're eating and tell us how it tastes.
No, Deb, I don't have an air fryer.
I heard those were really good to use, air fryers.
Yeah, Helen, the one that comes to my life sometimes, she makes everything in hers. It's kind of a square looking one. I don't know. It's
You
not
can buy them from Amazon, can't you?
like the one I've seen before. My friend, she had, and my daughter had like kind of a round looking one.
Yeah.
Helen uses her like an oven.
Yeah.
I need to check those out, Deb. I might enjoy that.
Yeah.
Because I use my toaster oven for more than my big oven, but it's not, it's a little one, so it doesn't do everything I want to. Because I used to have a big one. It doesn't work nearly as well.
No. Yeah. Okay. Hate doing that. A little bit too far.
I don't know who's in here still. It says 6 people are here.
There must be lurking.
Well, if there's anybody there, you can sure chat. I would love to have you.
All you lurkers, come out wherever you are. You know, I know another thing that you can do, but if
Okay.
the lurking, they can't lurk. It'll say their name. No lurking in that place.
Here, you can talk all you want to. I was just wondering who else was here. Deb and April and Deb are still here, and then there's me and you, so I don't know who the other ones are.
Maybe it's somebody can't get through, you know what I mean?
But thank you for hanging out, all of you.
I'll have to get that up with some tweezers. Well, here. I got these right here. That one's it was in the incorrect way. Well, no, that was right. Okay, that was right. Okay. You is right. Let's see if you're right. No, that one's right. Well, I just moved one. Is it this one? It's all over with when you start looking at this stuff.
I don't know how this light purple.
Oh, yeah.
Put it on there anyway.
That's not it.
Oh yeah, she was on earlier.
Who?
Anti-caffeine.
I was on earlier too. Right. I guess it's going to stay where it is, whatever it is. Hold it. Hold those eyes. Hold those eyes. Hold your eyes to that bond. I know it. That stinker. I knew I'd find it. You see where I wanted to put it? Right here.
Okay, I think I'll save those little bitty pieces after I get some more big ones on.
Okay.
I think I'll try to stick it out till 2 o'clock and I'll call it a day.
Okay. Well, you just tell me when you're ready to quit, and I can quit when you're ready. I was just here to hang out with you.
That's
So, Fortune.
so that's like 40 minutes.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Here,
I'm here for you whenever you're ready to look.
late there, isn't it, Boo?
Huh?
Late there, isn't it?
Yeah, it is light here. It's late here, yeah. Alexa, what time is it? 4:29 p.m.
And this will be my longest live ever.
That's what you should put that up on your channel. My longest live ever. Woo, swoo.
Oh, Coloring for Wellness. Oh, thank you, Coloring for Wellness. Thank you. Yeah, yeah, I might, because I just put Pop Up Live in the title. I might just change it to my longest live ever so far.
And have a picture of you with you like sweat coming off your head going, phew. That would be funny.
But there's just something fun about gluing. Not much work.
Yeah. I like shopping myself.
I do too when I have some money.
I like to go even if I don't, just to look at stuff.
I might be doing for that this month to just get out of the house. It would be nice.
Yeah, just get out and look around.
And because I do most of my shopping online now.
Yeah. But Michael's is having a big sale.
Yeah, they have a sale every week. On
Yeah.
some-
But I was thinking Hobby Lobby would be fun to go check out.
I buy my stuff at Michael's and Amazon. So introduce that yellow. I'm going to introduce some more of this paper here.
I finally got finished with one big canvas. Ugh.
Well, hello, Cover. How you doing? Cover, it's Chris, right? I'm just cutting and gluing. That's all I'm doing, Chris. Whoop. Same thing I was doing last time here, I think. I'm trying to stick it out for another about 35 minutes. This will be my longest live.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
Oh, somebody say hi to Tony. I don't even see Tony. Thank you for coming by, Tony. Sorry, I didn't see you when you first came in. So how are you doing today, Chris and Tony? Yeah, I just woke up this morning and decided to start a pop-up live before I even had breakfast. And I ate a quick breakfast while I was live. And I'm probably going to eat my lunch because it's cooking over there. And since the time went so quickly, while I'm enjoying what I'm doing, I decided to try to stay on for 5 hours. That's the longest live.
Our longest live.
And what have you done 5 hours before, Bill?
I usually was the one on the panel with the person who does the long lives. I've been on somebody went almost a whole day and night.
Oh my Lord! Hi, Blue. I call you Blue, don't I? How are you doing, my friend?
You do know to hashtag these, right? You're live.
I usually put something in there.
Yeah, you can hashtag diamond painting. Hashtag adult coloring. I don't know if she was coloring. Hashtag arts and crafts.
Here's another hodgepodge of colors. I just completely covered up that purple I put down. I don't see no purple nowhere. We're going to add some back in right now.
I like doing these diamond paintings because they look pretty when they're finished, though.
Yeah, they do.
They just sparkle.
Do you ever frame them?
No, not yet. I just treated one. I was worried about treating it, and I said, you know what? If I keep being scared of doing stuff, it ain't never gonna get done. So I did it to the one that took me the longest to do, and I went for it, and it turned out perfect. And I said, yay! As I was screaming and crying, praying, hallelujah to the Lord. Please don't let this mess up. It's going all the way to the UK.
All night eyes.
Yeah, all the time I put into it too. I don't know if you watch me doing that little dog, that little Dachshund dog.
I don't think so. Man, I don't know if I could do an all night live. I might be able to do an all day one. I'm just about doing that now, but
Yeah, you want to keep going? We can keep going.
I can. I got to get off of here.
Yeah, you gotta stretch, don't you?
I've got to make a few phone calls that are kind of important. And
Yeah.
I've already put them off. All right, I think that one will be done. Let's see if I can find something pretty to put on it that will look good. I wonder how this will look. Maybe I will. It's a piece of vellum, but I'm going to chop it up and just put it around. I got to turn my hamburger, though. It's starting to hard.
Okay. She'll be right back. She's got to turn the hamburger over. Put a 1 in the chat if you understand what it's like to turn a hamburger over. I used to work at Wendy's, guys. That was the worst paying job I ever had. Hey, I worked there and at a dry cleaner, so I had quite the jobs back then. Put a 1 in the chat if you've ever flipped hamburgers for a living.
I haven't, but
I have. I used to work at Wendy's.
I've done plenty of flipping here at home, though.
I worked at Wendy's and I worked at a dry cleaners at the same time, and then I sewed Tupperware and Avon.
I've done that too.
Yeah.
Wearing Avon. And
What about that homestead? Did you ever sell that?
no. but I didn't do too good at either one,
Well, I was good at Avon.
so it didn't last very long.
I had to quit.
I've done a lot of this and that over the years.
Yeah.
Because nobody ever wanted to hire me. So I switched around a lot.
What's that? I don't know. What's up in I assume that's what it is.
Now don't be sliding around on me.
Put a one in the chat if things slide around on you. Have you ever been in a chair and you're trying to sit down and it gets away from you and then you end up on the floor? Put a one in the chat if that's ever happened to you. And you looked up and said, "What happened?"
So Fuller Brush and Prince's House. Oh, that's nice. You got to go watch them blow glass. That's nice. I've never watched them do it, but I went to a art gallery in San Francisco and there was some beautiful work. Okay, there's another hodgepodge, and I think I'm going to leave it be.
Okay.
Let's see. I might need to put a little something up here. No, I thought it was empty, but it's not.
Okay. Put a one in the chat if you're enjoying our company.
We're so intellectually stimulating, y'all.
Put a one in the chat if you're seeing a lot of dots. Oh, man. You're so stimulating. You're so funny. Oh, man.
Okay, gotta check my burger again.
She gotta go check her burger. She gotta make sure she's got it not overcooked. Nothing worse than an overcooked burger.
I know it.
Look at the hat. We're getting there. Almost to the hat, too. Look, here's the hat.
Sometimes I love to make those little hamburger steaks for dinner.
Yeah.
I either always get it not done enough or overcooked. I can't seem to find the right balance.
Put a one in the chat if she needs.
Y'all have any tips on cooking hamburger steaks?
I always cook my meats fast. That's the way I was taught when I was in cooking school. The faster you cook it, the tender it'll be.
Oh.
You know, if you cook it slow, you know, it'll get tough. So especially if I was just always told to cook it fast. And now if you're using those crock pots, I imagine you have to use all these chemicals and stuff.
I usually cook mine slow because I take it straight out of the freezer and put it in the pan.
Oh, okay, girl. You cook that thing when it's frozen.
Yep, because there's just me and it don't take long to cook when it's frozen. And
Yeah, I'm not much on frozen meats myself. I'd just rather buy it and then cook it then. You know, it takes away the tenderness. There's a way you can freeze it. It won't do that. If you freeze it, you should marinate it before you freeze it. That helps, keeps it from getting tough.
dude, I ain't gonna do all that stuff.
You just gonna eat it anyway. You ain't gonna have a party with it. You don't care. You just getting it for nutritional value.
If it's halfway edible, I'm gonna eat it and
There you go.
throw some ketchup or something on it.
Or a little mustard or A1.
Yeah.
He's so funny. I ain't doing all that fancy stuff. I'm just gonna eat me some food and go with it. Just get me through the day.
Now, I might have done that when I was married to the last husband,
Ugh.
but I ain't doing it now.
I never forget I was taking care of my sister's husband, and he'd give me a pretty good bit of money to go shopping. I don't know if and I bought all kinds of good stuff. I went crazy. He said, "What the heck did you buy?" Well, I noticed this meat, and I got all kinds of gourmet stuff to do. I said, "I've never cooked this. I'm gonna get this, and then I think this might be something I like to try."
Yeah, Deb, I like that too. I just prefer to buy a pack of hamburger meat, make it in patties, and throw it in the freezer. And then when I want one, I just throw it in the pan.
There you go. That's really the way to do it. No stressing over food.
Especially when you're lazy, like me.
Oh, busy. You're not lazy. You're busy doing other things. You're not lazy. You're just a busy woman. You got time to worry about prepping food and all that.
Dude, I am lazy too.
Nah, you probably aren't. You do a lot of arts. You can't be lazy doing that.
Yeah, what's different?
You just do the best you can with what energy you got. Don't mean you're lazy.
I'm gonna put these stickers on here just to get them out of the way.
I didn't want to get the trash out of the car, so I told him I was really nauseated.
Yeah,
I don't like getting the trash out of the car, man. I have to do it every day, every Monday, so forget about it.
yeah, Deb, I cook mine first too. I do like the. I have a friend. I mean, I swear she likes her hamburgers mooing.
Oh, she
How,
likes it rare, huh?
how can you stand to eat that? Oh,
Well, not a hamburger, maybe, but I could go for a steak. It's rare.
no, I don't want nothing pink when I eat it.
Well, maybe a cupcake you might.
Well, me,
I'm sorry I had to say that. You might want a pink cupcake. I'm just being silly.
wow, this book's getting full.
Yeah, I'm not much on sushi either, you know. I don't like too much of raw stuff either. But I can eat some rare steaks. Now I can eat it. I can eat it rare and medium rare, and I don't like it well done because it takes all the flavor and nutrition out of it. But I'm good. I mean, I can go. I can eat it. If you're hungry, you'll eat it.
Yeah, I have eaten pink stuff before, but
Steak or cupcakes.
yeah, I enjoy it. I don't think it adds to the flavor. I think it adds to the yuckiness.
There's a lot of people that like different things. That's what makes the world go around.
Yeah, that's true. I tried sushi one time on an airplane. That's what they were serving. I knew I wouldn't like it, but I tried it.
Ugh.
It tasted like rubber to me.
Well, you know, it's really healthy, they say. I can't get past that. I can't do the fish. Maybe tuna fish. I can eat raw tuna fish.
Oh, I do that all the time. Straight out of the can.
That ain't raw. I'm talking raw tuna fish. I'm like going to the store and ordering some tuna fish and then eat it, you know, and not cook it at all. That's the kind of raw tuna I've had. Straight out of the can ain't really raw.
That does sound good. I remember one time when I was in college, we do.
That's
The
two.
teacher gave us each a Spanish-speaking country. I think that was the assignment to write a report on, and I think mine was Peru. They actually cook guinea pigs over there. There's
Oh,
special dishes in some of the restaurants. I'm like, I don't could eat a guinea pig.
Did you eat any guinea pigs?
Huh?
Did you eat any guinea pigs?
Oh, I did not. I wouldn't. I wrote a report on it though.
Oh, did you eat any cat?
Nope, not eating no cats. Straightened mine a few times. They didn't straighten up. They were getting thrown in the pot.
Oh no, don't threaten the cat that. They'll get you while you're asleep. Take your breath away. Yeah, we got a lot of fours involved in here. Oh, those fours. So,
You know what? I might do when I get this book filled up. I might throw the rest of these little scraps away
mm,
because most of what's left is little bitty stuff. Well, I have some stuff in for bags I could drag out, but I don't know if I'm ready to do that.
mm.
She can wait 15 minutes. Yeah, I could not.
Have you
Um,
ever have you ever eaten at a fondue place where you have you ever done that?
uh-uh.
Me and my sister went, and I was so angry because you pay a lot of money to do it, and you have to cook your own food. And I was just a fussing. She said, "Well, you know you have to cook your own food. I told you, I warned you." I said, "Well, they could have gave me a little something for take the edge off."
And they still want to tip, I bet.
Oh, I was ill tells. I was cussing about having to do my own cooking.
Well,
And it
my
cost
ex-husband,
I was just a fussing and a cussing. She started laughing.
he said,
Oh,
he's not from America. And he said, I don't understand it. You go to these fast food places, they don't even serve you, and they expect you to clean up your mess, and then they want to tip. I don't get it.
yeah, the fondue places are a trip.
There's my taters done. I gotta wait till my hamburger quits cooking.
All righty then. We got taters done and got the hamburger almost done.
Okay, what can I add over here? Yeah, I'm running out of the big stuff here.
I got Amazon packages coming today. I've already been out, took the trash to my sister's, did a live stream at Fur Kids, and came home and dusted some furniture. Uh,
You've been busy.
yeah. Well, I can't wash clothes because he messed up the dryer. He bulked up the dryer, so that's out.
Well, this is what you're looking at. Pretty much all I've got today
Oh,
so far.
but you've been up here for 4 hours, right?
Almost 5 in another 13 minutes, I think.
Well, you go, girl. You go, girl. You gonna try for 6?
No, I'm gonna quit when it hits the. Well, it might be a few minutes after because I think I started a few minutes after 9. I don't know, but
Sometimes you have to do like 10 minutes more because they knock it off or something. I heard. I don't know. I've just heard that. It could be just hearsay.
yeah, I want to change your setting to public. If you've had it set to private, that doesn't count. That's not true. I do that all the time. Because my phone used to, I'd set it for public, but then when it would upload it to private if I didn't change.
Yeah, once it's finished, it goes, once it's finished, it goes back to public, doesn't it?
I don't know. I always change it in the middle.
Mm.
That's when I go live on YouTube. StreamYard, Restream, it doesn't seem to matter.
Mm.
Okay, I got this pretty card here. I'm going to tear it up and use it.
Okay, I'm glad I'm not the one that sent it to you.
Oh, it's one I bought. I've had it for like 10 years. I never used all of them.
Oh. Yeah.
It's just a little note card. See?
Yeah, that's cute. I like that. I'm looking at you on the iPad.
Oh, see nothing. Oh, there it is.
I
Got-
see you on the iPad. Yeah, I see it. Yeah. The yellow and all. That's pretty.
I'm glad I found a use for this glue. I never have liked it till now.
What kind of glue is it?
It's Elmer's Craft Bond. It's good glue. It just never worked for what I wanted to use it for, but I have to use it for what it's meant for, I guess.
Is it clear glue or got color to it?
No, it's white glue. It clears though it dries.
You should use it with micro powder. Have you ever used micro powder?
No, I meant to buy me some. I never have
Yeah.
it. Now, step 1 of human dinner.
Huh?
Still waking you up in the middle of the night to eat.
Who?
Deb's cat. She said
Oh,
she 3:30 or 4:30 wanting her breakfast,
I had a cat like that.
but she's been sick.
And I have a solution for that. There's a cat machine that you can put wet food in and you can time it to go on. The cat would want to eat. Mine would want to eat at 5 a.m. So it was like a little thing. It turned and it was a bowl and you put the cat food in there. And at 5 a.m., the device would open. That cat would stand right over there and wait for it to open. I've opened my eyes one time at 4 and I saw him standing there waiting on it. So they get programmed to that too. So
Oh,
you
yeah.
might try
Yeah.
that.
Cats can tell time really well.
Oh, yes, they can. And they know when you give them some cheap cat litter, too. They ain't no dummy. I tried giving mine the yellow pages, and he flipped that entire litter box over and gave me the stink eye. I said, okay.
My cat, she'll pee on the. I have to keep pee pads down because if I let that litter box get a little bit dirty to her taste, she's gonna use pads.
Oh, man, she's
She is a prissy thing.
she's your boss on cleanliness of the litter box.
I try to keep it scooped. I don't do it every day, but I try to when I remember it.
Well, there's a solution to yours. You go get that litter box's machine, and it automatically empties immediately. After she uses the bathroom, it automatically empties, cleans it out, and goes into this tray.
Yeah, I wish I could afford that, but I really can't right now anyway.
Yeah. Have you seen them?
Oh yeah.
Mm.
A friend of mine used to have some. She had a whole bunch of.
Yeah.
She had some. I'm gonna put this gold circle right there to cover up that pink, since there's no other pink on here, not much anyway. It's kind of pretty. So how long were you in your live this morning? Bill?
25 minutes, 30 minutes. I'm walking. I was going to buy some. I was buying books for SOL. He's doing a book drive for children. So I went there and I bought the books. And my sister told me she's going to give me some more money to go buy some more books. So I got to go back and buy some more books. I guess there's a way for saying she's sorry for fussing at me.
Yeah, my cat's really picky. Cat. I have two cats, so I think that might be part of the issue. She don't want him to. She don't like his nastiness. All right, I'm gonna go check my hamburger, and I'm gonna sit here and eat it with y'all. When it's done.
Okay, sounds good. Okay. See, I know you're here somewhere. I'm on this table here today.
Okay, I think I'm done with that collaging today, but I'll stay on here till I get my 5 hours anyway.
Okay.
I might work on it some more tonight,
Okay.
or I might work on it tomorrow when I come on with Deb.
Yeah, whatever you feel like doing. Don't make it like it's a job. Make it like it's fun, okay? I sound bossy there. Don't make it like it's a job. Make it like it's fun.
Yeah, Deb, I've got 2 litter boxes too, but he is a weird cat. Whatever he sees her doing, he wants to do it too. So one box hardly ever gets dirty because he wants to use the one she's using. I don't know why he's like that. I know where they get copycat from now.
Hmm. I've seen them make their own litter boxes. They take a container and they cut a hole in it and they make them like that. And they go inside it, and so it keeps all the odor down in there.
Ugh. I gotta have some with my tater tots.
Do you put ketchup or mustard on them?
I put ketchup.
Mm.
I like mustard, but not very often, only on certain things.
Oh, okay.
I love it with ham sandwiches.
I love it on my French fries.
Yeah, Deb, she started one day. I probably told you this already. I had a cup of water sitting on the table by my recliner, and she started drinking out of it, and I just let her. From then on, she wants me to keep water in that glass, and then he started drinking out of it too. And the water I keep on the floor by their food, they hardly ever touch it.
And you start drinking out of that one, right?
No, I did.
Just messing with you.
I've seen her do it.
I'm just playing. I just like to be funny sometimes. You should have got down there and said, look, guys, y'all going to start drinking out of my water. I'm going to start drinking out of yours. I'm just playing. Have you ever gotten the fountain for them? They like those water fountains. Those
Yeah,
cat.
they had one before they started drinking out of the cup. And I said, well, if you're not going to use the fountain, I'm not going to fool with it.
Yeah, there ain't no point in
Oh,
killing yourself.
God, pick it back up. But yeah, Callie, she was about, I don't know, 5 or 6 years old when I got him. As a kitten. He used to torment her to death, and she never did like him a bit. But if she'd only made friends with him, he wouldn't have bothered her. Because the other cat I had that died last year, they were best buds. She always loved him. And he didn't torment her. But now that he's older, he doesn't bother her too much. Once in a while, he will. This is pretty good. I never thought I would eat during a live.
Why not? You're hungry.
Yeah, that's a good idea, dude. Well, when my older cat, I had a different cat, and they were both kittens at the same time, and were really close. And then I got in my head I wanted to be a one cat woman, and gave her away. And she never has been the same. She never has got close to any other cat since then. I wish I had that to do over.
Yeah.
I never would have got rid of that other cat. I loved her, but I don't know. I didn't have the money to keep them up then, and I thought I could afford one cat better, and just a lot of different reasons.
Costs a lot of money for vet bills.
Oh my God, that's a lot. I would probably have plenty of money if I didn't have to keep up with these cats every month.
Yeah.
They're both on special medicine, and I have to buy some kind of food, and because one of them will get sick if I don't, and I tried to feed them separately, and that just does not work.
So what do you feed them? What is that called? What kind of cat food that is? Mm-hmm.
Well, I used to buy the prescription kind, but I could not do that at all. So I tried. It's called IAMS urinary something or other in a pink bag.
Yeah.
It's a whole lot cheaper, but it's still more expensive than I would have bought.
Do you buy it from that special cat store?
No, you can get it.
It's
Best
online.
get
It's
it
online
at
cat
Smart.
store? No, there's another place. I'll find out what the name of it is, but a lot of people go there to buy their cat food. It's cheaper, their litter's cheaper.
Well, I used to order on Chewy,
That's the one.
but it doesn't pay now that I'm not buying the really expensive stuff. I don't even think they have that there. I think I looked and they didn't have it.
Um,
But you can get it at PetSmart. You can get it at Walmart.
what about Targets?
Yeah, you can get it at Target too.
They have that card you can use. So,
Yeah, there's my Ashy. She's pretty scary sometimes. She's like, when I have company and she takes up to them, I'm in shock. There's only 2 people that I can think of that she ever did.
excuse me, a little cough there.
Well, Deb, I'm really thank you for hanging out with me. Wow, you've been here as long as I have.
I guess you're ready to get down. It's been long. Has it been your 5 hour?
When it says 5 hours on my screen, I will go because I think I started about 10 minutes after,
Yeah.
something like that.
What does it say on your screen? I can't see it.
It says 4 hours, but it can switch any minute now.
Uh,
My older cat, my daughter got her. You have to be here for the record.
she has to be here for the record.
Well, when it switched to 5, I was I'll sign off.
Okay.
Any minute now. Yeah, my daughter got the older one. She was too young to be away from her mother, but people were giving her away, so she took her. And then the orange cat, she got her off Craigslist, I think, or Facebook Marketplace, or somewhere like that.
I got one of my cats at McDonald's drive-thru, and I named him Big Mac.
That's cute.
He was adorable. And he died so young, and then my cat that was so close to him, named Garfield, he got so depressed he didn't eat nothing, so he committed suicide.
Aww.
I tried to keep him alive, but he did not want to live. He was very unhappy, and he didn't want to live. So there's nothing I could do about that one.
Well, that's kind of the way my old cat was when I got rid of the other one. She did eat, though, but you could tell she was depressed.
Yeah, they got feelings too, man. Because, he'd run and play with Big Mac. They'd hit each other with their hips in the middle of the hallway. And I said, you boys need to slow down. They'd go, Lord mercy. They were having so much fun. Missy, she didn't like neither one of them. So she sat up in my lap. And she says, I don't like them. I want them to go away. And I said, well, she outlived them. So I guess you got a wish. Oh, my phone's ringing in there.
I thought my cat that died last September was going to be the cat would be around after these two.
Yeah.
She loved to go outside too much.
Yeah.
And she got into the road. And I still feel bad about that, but the girl wanted out all the time.
Yeah.
And I can't stand to keep a pet prisoner. I know some people say keep them in the house, but they're meant by nature to be outside. And she wanted outside, so I let her go when she wanted to. So I feel like at 7 years old, she lived a good, happy life while she lived.
Yeah. Well, that's true. I mean, you do the best you can.
And she was a sweetheart. She was a sweet cat. She was annoying and pestery, but she was also sweet and loving.
Yeah.
Oh, and let me hold her any way I wanted to.
Really? I'm going to stop right now. I'm going to take a break here. Let y'all see how much I've done. Right through here.
Well, I don't know if that thing's going to ever change or not.
It's probably 5 o'clock. I'm going to have to get down because I think my sister's calling me. I got the phone in the other room because I was afraid that somebody's going to call me. It turned out pretty good so far. It's coming along. What y'all think? See, I'm got this much right here to go and I'll be done.
Oh, that's good. That looks good. Oh, 5 hours, y'all. It just changed.
Okay.
Thank y'all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. It was fun.
Yeah. Thanks for coming, guys.
I'll see y'all later. Deb, I'll see you in the morning. I'll try to be
Bye.
9 o'clock.
Bye.
And whoever else is here, Mama Juju, April, and we had Cover was here, and we had
Jean.
you. And we had a couple other people that didn't talk a lot, but I appreciate each and every one of, Coloring for Wellness. That's who I was trying to think of. Thank y'all. I'll see you tomorrow if you want to come join us.
Bye.
Bye, everybody. Thanks, Miss Bell.
Bye.